Yo, chat, how's it going? Mm-hmm. So you're all back again, huh? How many days have I feel like I've been streaming this all week. It's gonna be at least, what, 6 days? My sixth day or something on it? You'll be glad to know, though, today's all about the actual campaign. I actually have very little in the way of side content I can even do. Only thing I can really do right now is go around killing, what is it, the Berserkers, which I guess are this game's Valkyries. But I'm probably not gonna do that because that takes a while, and I can't even get to all of them right now anyways. Finally got your PS5? Oh, nice, man. Did you figure out what game you got with it? You should have been the one to fill my dark soul with light. I'm a high class bitch, you know. I could be wined and dined before I let a man fill my dark soul with light. I'd be given those expensive gifts too. But hey, I appreciate the offer. Don't think this is going to be the Dark Pictures game. They're probably going to make more after The Devil in Me is out. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Apparently, it's the end of the season, though, which is weird because it's a season that's lasted 4 years. I don't think you consider that a season. I hate how they try to use TV terminology with this stuff. Regardless, what determines if it gets more is if it's actually making money. So there's that going for it. I'm not sure how well those ever sold, to be honest. But I'll still be playing it and making a video on it. So looking forward to that soon. Started playing the new Sonic game, couldn't get into the combat, but damn, the boss music slaps. I've never really... Isn't like all of Sonic's like music kind of shit though? Well, like back in the 2D days of the game, it had good music, but I always feel like the 3D stuff is always like really cringy butt rock. I've listened to some before, it's like, this is... no thank you. It's like the Kids Bop version of a rock song sometimes. Yes, it is my opinion. Obviously, some people like it. I have not heard the music from the new game. I'm just talking about the general music I know of Sonic 3D games in general, and I've never really like found anything other than be cringiness. Like this is bad. Your stream is the first time I ever heard that Dante quote, and then I looked it up on YouTube yesterday. So you never played Devil May Cry 1? That's understandable. It's like, what, an over 20-year-old game at this point? Or close to it. How fitting that you're playing a game with Ragnarok in the title today as two people in Poland well, I don't know why I'm laughing at two people in Poland getting killed by a Russian missile, but I laugh in the face of the darkness, chat, because who knows? Things might be getting a little funny over there in Europe again. Why's it always gotta be funny in Europe, by the way? Can't you guys ever chill? Hmm? What are you gonna drag us into now? I kid. Anyways, speaking of funny stuff in Europe, Norway in this game. I assume Midgard is just Norway, right? Because we Europeans are funny, yeah, funny in certain ways. Did you fight any god yesterday? Yesterday was almost entirely side quests. We did meet the Norns though, but you don't fight them. You just have a cutscene with them, where they essentially read the script of the game out to you. But tonight though will be all about the main quest. Like, since I have very little in the way of side content that I can actually do, or at least none of it that can be easily done. It's all like, go fight a bunch of berserkers here and there, or go collect a bunch of items between realms. Am I correct in assuming the berserkers are this game's Valkyries, by the way? Because I've beaten two of them and they were pretty tough fights, and they only get harder. The ones I did fight after that. They're kind of bullshit too. They like kill you in 2 hits. There's like 12 of them. So I'm assuming you kill those 12 and then it opens up the game's super boss fight, which is like, you know, the king or something that they serve. And he has all their powers. Norn's scene was so awesome. I do like it. They were basically just reading the script out. They even like call you the protagonist. They're like, yeah, we're breaking the fourth wall with him. Why not? So it was amusing. I still will have to send it though. Because for a game that's already had, like, you know, Sisters of Fate characters in it before, why didn't the other Sisters of Fate, you know, do that thing? They had just as much power, if not more. He's bullshit too. What, the super boss of the game? Well, yeah, I'd assume so. Don't worry, you'll be put to shame by all the YouTube videos who put out no-hit runs against it. But yeah, I beat it no hit run using like weak armor. Easy actually. Greek pantheon, Norse pantheon. In terms of power, probably yes. In terms of style, though, or like interest, I think the Norse take it. That's because Norse mythology feels more like an actual story that you could follow, where Greek mythology was just like bits and pieces here and there. Notice how the difference in the games too. Like Greek mythology didn't really have any like it pulled some from the myths, but it mainly did its own thing. It didn't really follow like the plot line of the actual there was, since there was none. But in this, it's like, yeah, we're supposed to do like straight story of Ragnarok and all the famous stuff. It was interesting how the Norns basically looked like the same person, just a different. Well, it's the idea, right? It's like the young, middle age, and then old. What's the line of the king? Greek mythology seems more intensely tragic. Well, literally, Norse mythology ends with the world ending and then being reborn. I think that's kind of tragic too. I don't think I don't think Greek mythology had like an end of days part of its religion, did it? Because I'm not aware of it. Did Greek mythology have something like that? It's like, oh, the end times. I guess the Greeks just weren't that, forward thinking. Like, yeah, of course the world's not going to end. The gods would never allow it. So, Jason Myers, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. I've done both my announcements all the way. Zeus did destroy the world, with a flood at one point. Okay, it's not really destroying the world. That's just like resetting civilization. Like, I'm gonna like wipe out a couple cities. I don't remember why did he do that for? Was he just like pissed that some girl not wanted to date him or something? Imagine like the ruler of your ultimate god is just like this petty like womanizer. How do you get to that point? Like, yes, our god of gods is a petty womanizer. It turns into animals to like seduce them. Yep, that's our lord. He also seduced a guy. Well, hey, it was the Greeks, man. That was perfect. They saw things differently in those days. They didn't even see it as gay, if I'm not mistaken, right? To have like a same-sex relationship is like gay, as long as you're not the bottom. They looked down on bottoms over there back then. There was a real prophecy that Zeus would be overthrown like his father, but the myths never covered that happening. Did they say who was going to overthrow him? Hmm. Yeah, I'll just take like the Disney version. Hades gets pissed off and like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. That seems fair enough. Guy was called Ganymede, a beautiful Trojan youth who was abducted by Zeus in the form of an eagle. Well, the guy had game, or he just had a lot of, power. It's called statutory rape, children. Don't ever fall for it. But what about power bottoms? Well, maybe they hadn't invented that term yet. You're still on the bottom, by the way. Not that that's a bad thing. It was, some people like it depends on your personality, I guess. Son, but the one he feared turned out to be Athena. He had a lot of sons, so I'm not sure which son that would be. Hera did not like having Ganymede around. A lot of Greek mythology enthusiasts here tonight. There wasn't anything nerdier in school than like being into Greek mythology, other than like being in chess club, right? Not that, and I was in one of those. For one like there was like a Greek mythology class you could take, and I took it instead of other stuff. But thankfully, I never got in. Well, I know how to play chess, but I never got in any chess clubs. My neck still itches like crazy from my haircut the other day. I guess where they shave that really fine hair off the back of your neck and makes it itch like that. Like, oh well. I'll put some lotion on later. Chad, I'm also a bit stuffed right now. Like I said, I'm working my way through the loaf of sourdough bread I made, so I made a big ass PB&J about an hour ago, and took a while to get through that. And I had to eat it with chicken as well. But it was damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Haircut, going on a date. No, I'm gonna be using a camera again soon for a stream for the upcoming Dark Pictures game. And I just needed a haircut because my hair was getting annoying. Who are you, my son? You abandoned Zeus. You have any idea? Yep, Zeus was a dick. Surprised no one came for him sooner. Knights of Zodiac is big here, so we know a bit of Greek mythology, huh? Peanut butter and chicken is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and a chicken breast on the side is a weird combo. Well, so what? How do we decide what is a weird food combo? I've never figured out the science of weird food combos. If it tastes good, why do I care if it makes a combo? I'm not doing a fighting game with my dinner plate. Oh, circle four, quarter circle dash A. No, I just wanted to eat a PB&J because I have to work my way through that freaking loaf of sourdough bread I made. And I needed chicken for the protein, so like I'll do them at the same time. No, that's the wrong combo, Dartigan. Yeah, you're practically doing Hadouken into like spin kick. What? You gotta have the right food combo, my man. The right food combo. What's up, Let's In? How you doing? We're discussing my meals and how it's apparently a weird food combination. Santa Monica released a cookbook for all the 9 realms. What? Like, okay. I feel the idea of like Norwegian food being a bit dangerous though. If it's based off that. I'm not sure, does it actually something you can make, or is it just like fantasy animals from there that you see in the game? I'm guessing tier stew is in there. Class was canceled today, so you spent all day sleeping, and it was magic. Oh, getting rid of some of that sleep then, are you? I get you. Yo, why am I leaving my PlayStation 5 controller plugged in? I keep forgetting this thing is wireless. I'm so used to using my controllers plugged in wirelessly now. Alright, I guess we should go and get started. I feel like I'm pretty well warmed up. We got a good chat going. And we got to cover ground tonight. Hello from Denmark. Fell asleep around 5 p.m. so now I am ready. Please don't tell me you're preparing for my streams so I go to bed early. I don't want anyone suffering because they're like, oh, I gotta watch Dartigan tonight. But I thank you for being here though. Just thought it was funny, whatever floats your boat, the food. Well, I think it was funny to think of the word food combo. You don't have to apologize. You brought the term. I just wanted to like make a mockery of the term food combo. Now it makes no sense. Tonight it's Unicorn Mac. Unicorn Mac. Chat, I long for the day when our snow rendering technology gets good enough where you can melt it in place. Right now we can do like good footprints and like wading through deep snow and have it deform. But I want where if you apply heat, it just melts. That's the next step. I'm no longer impressed by regular snow in games from this point forward. It now must be meltable. And if it isn't, I'm disappointed. That's right, I'm raising my standards. From this day forward, the snow must be meltable to get my seal of approval. Alright, I think we go to Cindery's house for the next batch of cutscenes, right? Hipster Dart? Because I want meltable snow? Is that hipsterish? I don't know. I thought hipsterish was like a line of clothing you wear and like music you listen to. Such a hipster, Darty. You want melting snow technology?
He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
He's got a point. We always go back to just asking the dwarves, don't we? So we gotta check in on the squirrel verse, though.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
I thought that was the mushroom talking to me for a second. Where's that?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the 9 realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the 9 realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it
Store
worth
the
your while.
neat hogs.
You mean to
Did we
say
just get like a
you raised them
Ghostbuster
by
contraption?
yourself?
Indeed. I
Yeah, it
have
even
no
looks like
small
the
experience
Ghostbusters capture
managing
machine.
extreme personalities.
Did you get the
Compared to
plot of the
wrestling
game
with my
spoiled? Not yet.
emotions in the most
Thankfully,
literal
I have
of
avoided every
senses,
landmine.
I dare say
I've had to
raising
quickly
a
turn my
handful
head
of
away
lead
from
worms
certain
will
YouTube
walk in
thumbnails
the
that
park.
in my peripheral
putting all
vision,
that
can see it was
aside
God
for a
of
moment,
War, so I didn't
is
take
there
any chances.
anything
I
else?
literally put my hand up to my monitor to cover it until I hit refresh. Made it go away.
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged
And a quick look at the Game of the Year
all-father's role in
nominees and the
respect.
same 6 games in every
Sadly, there's
category:
no
Elden Ring, God of War,
expectation
and
of
a few
himself.
others.
Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing lindworms.
How do you do motion capture for a squirrel
Carry
man, by
on,
the
my
way?
friends.
Yes, we'll be moving along to other things now, you honking dingbat.
Well, any questions before you travel on?
And the winner of the Game of the Year is Last of Us Remake. Was it even nominated? Could you imagine? Or it could win Art Style Award.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see him.
As much as I know, it won't win Xenoblade 3 as my game. I've heard a lot of, Xenoblade. No. If you're gaming on Switch, I guess it's your best RPG this year, right? But thank you for the sub as well, Colson. Alright. We're gonna ask the doors. Where's Tyr at? Is he back in the broom closet? Hope Raincoat is not. I've never even heard of this
You
game.
know, it's not enough to find a way to beat Heimdall. We also need a way to Asgard.
Yeah, I played a little bit off stream today, chat, but it wasn't anything important. It was just me wrapping up a few like loose ends for like unimportant side quests, like killing that one like rune monster in the desert, and then like going and killing like a big monster that came out of the dwarf door. And I also killed like 2 of the the berserkers, 2 of the 12. So I did that as well. And other than that, yeah. We have really just like killing berserkers and finding plants for side quests. And now the one that one just gave us for like the Needhog children. Did you go to the burger quest? What's the burger quest? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, if I'll show you my list real quick of like goals. So when it comes to favors, I have the Crucible, 9 Realms in Bloom, Fit for a King, defeat the Berserkers, the Lost Lineworms, which I just got. Born from Fire, which is closing those Draugr holes. I've done 4 of those. And the Eyes of Odin, the Ravens, and then finding food for a meal we're making for somebody. Also only have 2 treasure maps left of mine. I've done good.
Whatever you need.
What's he talking about is a later quest, and that's why I figured.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Overpopulate him, chat.
Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Remember me from Discord? I believe so, yes. I get a lot of messages on Discord, though, so... I'm guessing yours is one of the private messages?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
Join the
was
boon?
helping
Oh,
kill
yes,
my
now we
dog.
know.
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
Secret room?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
I don't know what Draknir is.
My son is in danger.
Must have missed it on that legend.
Will not allow harm to come to him.
Wait, isn't that a candle in there? Why would shaking it make it work better? Sindri makes you smile. He's a lovable sort, maybe? A lot of rings?
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
So, wait, they get... This thing just makes free money for them?
Got it!
I think.
Then why are they charging me money to get all my stuff? They're destroying the economy with this thing.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. We knew-
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos.
Free material
I've
over
never
their,
seen
all their
anyone so much
shit.
as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady.
Oh.
Whew, that's a relief.
Kratos looks like a
Kratos?
spaceman. Someone said that last night, but you know,
Whenever you're
had no choice. I needed the stats. He serves the Emperor of Mankind now.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
We're going to Svartalfheim?
I wish you'd come with us, Tyr.
I know you mean well with them. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last
He's found his love of cooking.
I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you.
God, he's
both.
gonna have such a bad back later on.
Sorry.
He's always stooped over. Kind of hate games that have ugly armor or the good. Well, this isn't really ugly armor. It's fine.
You
I
ready
just
to
kind
go?
of prefer Kratos to be like, yo, barrel chested and, you know, just like a strap on him. Since that's like what he's always been. So dressing him up too much just feels weird. But, you know, kind of have to do it.
See you out there.
Off screen, did you finally put the effort into some defense? Like I said, the only thing you can do is put on different pairs of armor, but... So, yeah, I guess.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fret.
Bald
I ain't
team, head out.
messing it up.
Darlegs, you call what Kratos has a dad bod?
What
I don't
the-
think you know what a dad bod is.
No, you pimping shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What's going on? The door stopped working for a minute. Chad, none of you know what a dad bod is if you think Kratos has one.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all
Thor,
that
yeah, Thor would be closer to a
incursion
dad
we
bod than Kratos. Though he's a little bit past dad bod.
Don't worry, little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared.
Being a dad doesn't give you dad bod. Well, it's the lifestyle of a dad often will give you one. Since you don't have as much time for exercise, nor do you have as much motive or drive, since you're usually married to that point. So you don't need to look your best anymore. So it's easier to let yourself slide. Like, hey, you know what? I'm not in the dating game anymore. Yeah, I can go for another cheeseburger. And you know what? I'm not gonna do sit-ups today either. So it just compounds over time.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
Beer, yeah. Well, you can get beer belly without being a dad, though. But that just, yeah, generally drinking too much will give you that, too.
Explain.
And yet so colorfully.
Where are we? Okay, we're over here. Alright. Back near the mines, huh? Forging dust. Watched a great video of Norse language experts talking about God of War, and he said that the way they depicted Thor was very in line. Well, Thor was known for like drinking and raucousness, right? So some people I know get really like, I don't like fat Thor. I want you'll hot Thor. You've already got hot Thor. We have hot Thor at home. He's from the Marvel universe. Also, GMC, thank you for your 1005th gift sub, 0. Sorry. What was this here?
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Elvish? I see hewn rock and wood. Could have been big or stocky or bless you fat or etc. And on all of it kind of means big and strong. Well, he's based off like power lifters, right? Who usually tend to be very chunky looking, not just like cut. There's a difference between bodybuilders and then you have power lifters.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Does anyone have a guillotine for my Mimir cosplay? That's going pretty far for your Mimir cosplay. Maybe just make a wax head, and maybe here's what you do. If you want to cosplay Mimir, you actually cosplay Kratos and then wear like a wax head on your hip of Mimir. So you better be hitting the gym.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Also, I think he would have choked to death or asphyxiated from all the smoke from this, in this tunnel that he would have been making with his bonfire in the middle of it. I think that's actually how he came to die. He literally asphyxiated from the smoke. Well, not that there's smoke coming in that fire. Video games and all. Did you know that sumo wrestlers have a ton of muscle? Yes. They're not just big fat guys. They have to be very fit. However, they still tend to, like, later in life after they've ended their sumo career, if they don't lose the weight, they still suffer all the effects of being large because then they don't have the training to keep the muscle up.
So, a tunnel
Did the
for
stream
liquor
just
and
die for anyone
explosives.
else?
Little
Not
on
for
the
me.
nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
Would Mimir really be considered an Aesir even though he's like from Celtic mythology? Figured like the Aesir were like their own like tribe of gods. Oh, ow.
Well, see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Actually, looks tasty. I guess that means make it go boom. The mod sword must be used only when necessary to right wrongs. The mod sword, well, it's more of a hammer, but you know, I get your point.
We're headed your way,
Did you get a new weapon? No, that's just like a special sigil ability I have to like throw some lightning around. Nope, I'm pretty sure you don't get another weapon beside these two in this game. That would have required, you know, difficulties in development. They wanted to keep it simple, I think, when they made this. And also, I think they realized the mistake in the older games where you get like a bunch of weapons, but then the people playing the game would only use like 2 of them. One of them being the Blades of Chaos. So they're like, you know what? Let's just have 2.
Another oil spill. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Kind of disappointing. I do wish they had at least one more weapon. I assume maybe you could get Mjolnir. I don't want anyone confirming that if so, because that's the only other weapon I would see you getting. But I'm pretty sure you fight Thor as probably the final boss, so you probably don't. I see Freya quickly for, well, she didn't quickly, we had to work for it at the very least. She did start off wanting to kill us and doing some work for that, but then we did help her, like, get the curse lifted from her. And now she's like, you know what, alright, I won't kill you no more. I don't think you would consider them friends, though. Hey, knock it off. Wait, what was shooting?
No
Oh, wait a minute.
before it poisons us all.
Right now, I'm using the data transfer to download my games off my PS4, but I'm thinking of getting Ratchet and Clank or something. I think Ratchet and Clank's a better option of the two, obviously, though. At least showing off your PS5. Isn't Ratchet and Clank also coming on current gen, like PS4 stuff as well?
Kratos, please listen. You have to let me take Rock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... oh dear.
Oh, we're really like... There's no real reason for like, Kratos to prefer Brock to go along for this. He's just like favoring for like, you know, I need to make conflict. Ratchet and Clank is not on PS4. I'm talking about the Sonic game. Yes, Ratchet and Clank is PS5 only.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off here. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Oh, well, I guess there is that reason too.
Put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
You know, supposedly Ragnarok in this game is only supposed to destroy Asgard, not the rest of the world, or like the other realms. If that's the case, why has Fimbulwinter been going on for like 4 years in Midgard, like clearly destroying the fuck out of it? Seems like that's a bit of a weird thing to say. I was thinking about that earlier, like, wait a minute, Midgard's already pretty much wrecked. So I don't think it matters at this point if it's only got to completely destroy one of the realms. Whoops. No, it doesn't matter. There's health over here. What's up, Polycarp? How you doing? Toasty, you know what? It's cold out. That probably would felt good. Massive ice wave that inflicts frost. Frost of Fimbulwinter. That's pretty nice looking. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. I need to level up those runic attacks though. They're a little low level. Keep forgetting to do that. Remember, kids, don't stand next to explosives. Also, don't set explosives off if you're a child. This is not the way to go. Ooh, I see.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
Well. Who would ever make their system work this way?
The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
That's what she wants me to do. Oh shit, I forgot to sigil. I forgot to sigil that one. Can you shoot that lock? Nope. Oh. Okay, apparently just accidentally did it properly. That's cool. Okay, now we gotta do that one as well. I mean, like, yeah, you can't like lower it only just a little bit. It's either one or the other. Kratos can flip temples, but can't brute force through wood. Look, it doesn't make a bit of sense, I know. But that's always been the case when it comes to puzzles in this series. That Kratos just doesn't bust his way through every single thing it comes across. That's there for a reason. I assume I can hit that with that, but I'm standing in the wrong spot. There, there we go.
It's open.
On your right! Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Well, that was a bloody hearty assault.
Going back to your earlier comment, I played God of War 2 on hard, and I did use just the Blades of Chaos because obviously how that's how you're meant to play the game. It's just those are always like the best weapon for every situation, where everything else is more like a only usually for like niche enemies sometimes that they're good against everything. But the blades usually are like your standard. You know, these are good for everything. So you always use that and maybe one other. Usually you don't use for me in my case. It was always I'd use like the Blades of Chaos and then whatever punching weapon you got for like my heavy hits. And I think that was like the majority of people as well. Words. Population has reached 8 billion. I read about that today. How does it feel to not have contributed to it? As most of the people in my chat, you'll answer affirmatively to.
I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning.
Thanks. Well, I was just making a mark on how Zoomers and Millennials are like the most childless generation. It's not a bad thing, really.
The water rushing above us, to be clear.
Yeah, I know. I was looking for the source. Shut up, game. Give me a moment. You gotta make it goosh.
That worked. Shall we?
Amazing stuff. It's not childish. You don't have kids. Yeah, if you don't want kids or you can't afford it, that's not bad at all.
Was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the place is protecting your child.
Wait, if they actually if you were Freya, you'd probably be hoping that they kill Atreus, because then Kratos would definitely want to kill all of them. Also, Death Note subscribers, 24 months, 2 years. Hey man, how you doing? That was an explosion. And there's 2 more of these somewhere. I don't even think of that potential for double timing. Well, it won't happen. She's not the kind of type to go around murdering someone's kid just for her own sake, I don't believe. This one's like basically a freebie, like these aren't hidden anywhere? Yeah, there's like all over the place.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Shit, I can be quicker. Come on, charge your damn arrows, lady. I need big balls. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, maybe I don't need to actually... Nope. Still hate the sigil puzzles? Yeah, they're stupid. I don't like them at all. There we go. But you gotta do them if you want to get your health and your rage power increased. At least they aren't crystal puzzles, true. You finish most of the... How can you finish most of them without knowing you can make the bubbles bigger? Some of them actually require that. I want an explanation to who hid all those, like, apples and blood stuff in those weird chests.
They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Who said it would be more dangerous? There was no challenge at all. But I'm assuming there'll be lots of those now. I've been in this room already, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right to do that. Alright. Gonna try my luck against Berserker number 2. Do they get harder? I've killed 2 of them, and yes, they do get harder. There's one that was shooting lightning at me, then there's also one that had insta-kill move that I tried fighting.
Poison! Right side!
Brother, that gun's found a perch on high!
That wasn't for you.
On your left! Right side, brother!
Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure the Berserkers are easier to find than the Valkyries were. Yeah, I mean, find their gravestone. They seem like they're just as, pain in the ass to fight, though, because of the damage they do.
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
It's right. My under 6 foot men friends are all kings too. Why did I say it so weirdly? My men friends. What does that even mean? My short kings out there. That's what I should have said. All the short kings out there. Three girls randomly sat by me in cafeteria 2 weeks ago and to fill me out, and now I stay sitting with them. One of them is definitely into me. All three of them are out of my leagues. We'll see where this leads. I mean, hey, not a bad situation for the sound of it. Hope it goes well. I swear games are becoming too self-aware. They're definitely like one of like... it's hard to say. Some of them do it, some of them don't, but they all like to have a little bit of like, you know what? Let's make a joke or a line about something that people deal with in right now, even if it's like, you know, ancient times. It happens. I think it's always happened though. No, so yeah, if it's out of the whole thing, it's out of your league is, you know, that's just you like trying to like defeat yourself before you even try. More than likely, though, I would say all three of them are not into you. It's just one of them is, and the two other ones are their friends there to help her out, break the ice. You know, women are just as nervous when they're around a guy they like as guys are around a girl. That's, you know, some guys never realize that. In fact, sometimes they're more so.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
Just trying to trying to talk me back into my old ways. Woman, how many times do I have to explain to you I don't kill anymore, or at least, you know, not needlessly. Wait, doesn't she believe she could kill me? She even said that I would have killed you if I had tried. You don't even need me then. You think you're so tough, do you? You go do it.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. Just out of place.
Let me know if I can help you.
That's a start.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. I see.
Teamwork.
She's speaking facts. Well, nothing she's saying is wrong, but you know, she's basically like, "Hey, what? Don't you really want to like go kill all the Norse gods for me?" A little underhanded, actually. Hopefully Frey doesn't become the next Athena. Hoping not.
Well, he's ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
I think the idea was for me like kill those using the explosive barrels, but whatever. As in dying or the mastermind, well, she's not the mastermind behind everything, but there's no reason to think she wouldn't, like, you know, opportunity like arose to, like, you know, get what she wants, her revenge on, you know, Odin using us, she probably would take it.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage.
Oh, she heard us talking.
It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
You know, those health crystals really don't give you much back, do they? Just like a tiny sliver.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
Stop taking damage? Well, I mean, that's one way of doing it.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funky!
Wait, did you do this, bro? Did you kill this thing?
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge.
Yeah, I know, but I see a heart piece over there where I need to get like a plant of some kind. Wish this game had health regen outside of combat. I'm fine with the game not having that, honestly. Just as long as it just gives you enough, you know, places to find health to replenish. Oh yeah, the roller coaster ride, I remember that. That made no sense because it wasn't affected by gravity.
Why do I feel like this has your name on it?
Right, plant.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory.
Oh yeah, this is that thing I couldn't activate because these weird statues. Maybe the new weapon I'm getting here will let me do these.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
I'm wondering if it's actually a new weapon we're getting or just like a key
Well,
item.
so much for following me. Fine. Let's see what you find.
Well, look, I found something already.
Try sticking your hand in that thing.
I like you, Brock.
Välkommen, Brock.
Oh shit!
Kidding, you Get cattywacker, you hoe!
Oh fuck! I wasn't expecting that much to come up. Oh, bet that's embarrassing. Countered that much. Counter God at awaken.
Woo, boy! That'll wake you up.
Only you could parry this well in Elden Ring. Well, it's a little bit easier to parry in this game because they give you like an on-screen heal marker for when you need to parry.
When we found it.
Sure it was.
Which way am I actually going? There's a Berserker over there, and then a Yggdrasil Rift. Oh, they're nice thing. Okay. Okay, we're going up there, so we're on the right path then.
You sure did go to pains coming.
From what you experienced, runic attacks. I usually like the ones that allow me to attack multiple people at once when I'm, you know, got a lot of tough enemies around me. I found them pretty useful then.
Time to steal my kitchen. What? You got something to say? Say it already! Better take out that nest or it'll be Eyeball City out here!
Hello, what's up, man? How you doing, Jerusalem? Anything up here that I didn't get the last time I just came through? That looks like I'm good. Bye, Squall. You leaving, Squall? Have a good night, man.
These mutts? No wonder. Old front to the rescue!
Doing good. How are you? Well, I'm making progress tonight. That's all I'm doing. We got a little sidetracked last time when I played the game, so I need to make up for it tonight by doing nothing but main story stuff. I don't know if it's possible, but I would like to finish the game tomorrow. I don't want to like, because since I don't know if that's even doable for how much might be left. But that is kind of my goal. We'll see.
Hang on. Almost got it. There.
Fantastic beast.
Well,
Where
come on in, stranger.
You know what?
do get
That
used to
trick they
that
use a
shit.
step between realms and makes
Locals up
puzzles so
ahead.
much easier.
Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before?
Think it's possible with some overtime?
Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
I see a landing. We can maybe reach to it. You finishing this tomorrow and starting Devil on Me on like I said, whether I play on that on the day it comes out or not, I'm not yet decided. Maybe I might need a bit more rest. Who knows? I think by the time I finish this game, I'll have been streaming for like 7 days in a row. So we'll see. But if necessary, yeah, maybe right afterward.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything.
Yeah, I don't have Freya with me to burn this shit either. Or did, oh, I didn't need her actually.
Start by burning off this crud.
sorry, I know you said it before. What's the next game you're playing? Likely the next game I play after this will likely be The Devil in Me, the last chapter of the Dark Picture saga. And then after that, probably Callisto Protocol, because I'm assuming that'll be right around the time that comes out. And then after that will probably be the Final Fantasy like prequel game. So everything's pretty well mapped out right now. Crisis Core? Yeah. I've never played that one before, so I'll be playing the remake of it. Or remaster of it, I guess it'd be better to say. Wait, why does he need me to get him up here on the elevator? This guy could like literally step through like the void and get over here. Like he did with the door right back there.
The dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you.
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Hoping CC changes my mind because it seems I'm the only one in the universe that doesn't like the idea of the prequel. Well, I was never really sold on it either, but it's basically canon now. There's no arguing against it, so might as well check it out.
Now.
On it.
I've heard it's actually not too bad. It just has bad moments. Maybe they'll be working on that, fix that in the remastered version of it.
Turn it.
Copy that.
Ah, promising.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
He does squats to manage his anxiety. Oh, you mean yo, Zach? Yeah, squats are a weird part of Final Fantasy VII. Like, yeah, they would look weird back on the PS1 game, but there's only like exercise they could depict. How does this help me?
Once more.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Right on the money.
I think, right? I'm not sure what that did for me.
Again.
Come on through and get
How? What? Why does it work? Why does it work that way? Dwarven technology makes no sense. Slam both blades into the ground. Just finished the game. I hope you like it so far. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Got no real issues with it so far. Other than maybe it's a little too long.
Well, I think they seen us.
Huh? Oh, you mean those things. Okay. No problem, though.
incoming! Above you!
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
Wait, what was the answer? He didn't answer his... That's offensive. Was he making a joke about Amir? Also, Sizuba, thank you for the 6 months. How are you finding the combat and what difficulty are you on? I am on normal and I find the combat meaty. Is that a good description? It's meaty. But it's good combat. I liked it a lot, the combat a lot in the first game, and this is just basically a slightly only minorly improved version of it, but you know, it was already like really good to begin with, so I guess only minor improvements is all you needed. Answer is a hold. Ah. Could be a lot of things, I guess. Playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla recently, and the combat isn't so different to God of War. I disagree strongly, sir. No, I think they couldn't be more different. One of them actually feels good. The other is, you know, basically if you're like 2 levels below an enemy in the area, and the enemies in the area, you better go grind out some levels because you ain't getting past it. That game is designed to make you grind to level up. So far, this game not really so much. And the comedy doesn't feel as good either. But hey, if you like the game, you like the game. That's all that matters.
Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding
Hey, isn't that the bag we put the ring in?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
Can you imagine God of War with microtransactions? I actually can. It'd just be mainly armor and stuff, right? Only improvement Valhalla has over Odyssey is you can turn off the rubber band. Well, we weren't talking about Valhalla and Odyssey. I think we were talking about Valhalla in this game.
Hey! Calling all pecker trip!
Good show!
I'm right here, you bastard! Let's go!
Nice Sonic the Hedgehog impression. Has Assassin's Creed Valhalla given you gamer PTSD? No, I just acknowledge the game is shit. And, you know, it's bad. Different from PTSD, it is I know it's a shitty game. Brock actually fights, and yeah, both Brock and Sindri are combat assistants in this game.
But Sindri never have it. Said I
And Freya as well. Freya is basically the same as Boy, though, to a degree.
Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you. Yeah.
That looks like a diving bell. Even Boy, yeah, Boy gets like a sword companion, weirdly enough. I wonder if the thing we're gonna get will finally let me break through this shit. I'm guessing so.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck Knuckles. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece.
Is this padding? No, this is them telling a story. I'm gonna guess Sindri, the other dwarf, who didn't want him coming here, want Brock coming here, probably sabotaged it.
Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
What silvery stuff does he want me to like swing my axe into? Water? Oh, bird anyways.
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Oh, this stuff. You have a theory that they wanted to make Assassin's Creed into Witcher? Well, that's not a theory. That is exactly what they wanted to do. That's what clearly inspired the Origins take on it. Then they started making it grindy though, which isn't what Witcher does.
Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop.
Look, we're getting like mining deposits here.
Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep up, save your extra effort when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are.
Road chopping rocks. Well, his axe can go through anything. I don't think he has to worry too much about it.
Wow, Goaty, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect.
That's how blacksmithing works, by the way. You smack a rock a few times, and the intricate piece of design metallurgy comes out of it. It's that easy. So they make microchips as well.
All right, let's get back to business.
I wonder why the two dwarves aren't spending half the game constantly performing maintenance on Kratos so that acts like the last game, because they wanted them to do more, obviously. Now they actually fight with you.
We're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
Nervous. We get a spear. How did she know that's what we wanted, though?
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god.
Ooh.
Give her your hand.
Misa Jar Jar Binks. Sorry to ruin anyone's fantasies out there. You said take a big dude. He said take you to Una Bungo. That's what all the Gungans are. Ooh, icky goo. Now, does she demand payment for this work? Finally, a Spartan-style weapon.
Calfee Frater almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Ooh, yeah, he's only got part of a soul, right?
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters. Not its form.
Also, if Brock can die and come back, couldn't Kratos? Again, we don't have to worry about death in this series.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Same man who shoved a woman into some gears, opened a door? Exactly. And he did that while he was trying to save another girl.
Let us return home.
Now, give me someone to spear with my new spear.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a tour. Look, we got volunteers.
Oh, you can just stick multiple spears in there. That's pretty sick.
That's just stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times here?
You put it more forebodingly myself.
Oof. I like that you just get multiple ones so you leave it sitting in someone else. this? Oh, it's got like shots you can make?
Lakrum's found a perch on high. Watch your right. It will serve. This is the last.
Oh, so it's like a shockwave for that one.
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too.
So is Draupnir a weapon from Norse myth? I'm not familiar with it.
Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right
You had to
there.
pick a weapon. Would you pick a Roman sword, a Greek spear, or a Macedonian? Spear would look in a combat. Spear's a lot easier to use and keeps enemies at a distance. So you go with that.
That's it.
All right. Oh, that just makes a climbing spot. Okay. So you can. Oh, so you can throw all these spears into something and then detonate them all. I get it. Draupnir is a ring from the Norse lore that spears. Oh, they just had ideas how to use it. So I'm guessing the ring did like multiply itself. That's where they got the idea. Draupnir is a gold ring possessed by the god Odin with the ability to multiply. No, so they were like, what if we had that in a spear?
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style.
Boy style.
Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No.
Tell me about it.
Never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
Nightmare on the left.
Oh, lick my feet! There's eyeball nests all over. Get your throwing arm in here.
Above you, brother.
Oh.
Look there! Get the dang nest!
Oh, that.
Take out that nest, or it'll be eyeball city out here.
Oh, there's another nest.
Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out.
Just be like, why everybody trying to be like me? What? What, die multiple times? Yeah, I see. That though looks clean. You know what? Spears are an often underused weapon in video games.
Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. Hey, you're a natural.
Banner makes a spear look so much fucking cooler. And it's made of my blood too.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
It's all right.
Hmm. But yeah, I wonder how long they've been wanting to give Kratos a spear, and like, now will be the time. After all the crazy fancy weapons he's had over the years in the games, though, just having like a regular ass spear, and he's like, wow, finally something orthodox.
Them eyeballs are taking over them grounds. We better beat them out.
Apparently they had a spear in Ghost of Sparta. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I've never played those ones. But it was like a crazy anime looking spear. I imagine it didn't look like a normal weapon. Because I'm almost dead. Right. Something I forgot to check. We should be able to like upgrade this thing, right? No rune attack. What about skills? No skills for it yet? I'm assuming those are coming though. Oh no, wait, am I blinding? It was right there. Draupnir spear. Here we go. Let's see. Right, what do we got? R2 can be held during gale force to pull in nearby enemies. Launched opponents can be kept airborne by the turbulent force. Hold L2 and R1 to charge a powerful spiraling spear toss that repeatedly strikes foes, driving them backward. Melee. While sprinting, press R1 to leap. Yeah, that's good. Will then forcefully impale a Draupnir spear in an enemy with the downward strike. Impale a spear into the enemy when striking with hoplite lunge. Held spears can be detonated. Okay, gotcha. While evading, hold L forward and press R1 to back. It's the evade moves. Look at this. You're holding R1 to impale an additional spear into the enemy. Hold R2 to siphon an enemy's element into the spear. Oh, okay. Interesting. What about technique? Purchase, hold triangle to slam the spear down with even more command, increasing the strength of the resulting detonations. Right, increases the maximum number of Draupnir spears that can be primed for detonation to 6. Or melee attacks. Quick succession without sustaining damage. A power of the Draupnir spear significantly increase the impact of each attack. Alright. And then while Maelstrom is full... Maelstrom. Full press L1 plus triangle to consume the meter and activate. Enhances all Draupnir spear melee attacks and significantly increases stun. So that's just... Okay, that's just where you like... Same thing with like increasing the fire and ice of the other one. Worth, I guess. And we're gonna grab these.
Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there, whatchamahoo. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it.
Oh, these also work with this?
See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need.
So the only remaining like environmental puzzle action we can work with are those ropes that I'm guessing is something for Boy.
Bit late for that.
It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on.
New fairy emotes? Oh. Are they the dancing ones or something else? Oh shit!
One of Nidhogg's children! Oh, put it in the trap!
That's a Nidhogg baby, isn't it?
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskr whenever you're ready.
Good. Kratos, you're starting to be like Laura Croft with these moves. Do some like
Got
gymnastics.
one last favor to ask of the both of you. We can call us square.
But did I get a thing? Nope, still no attack runic attacks for them. Height of attuned elements. Fire and frost spear attacks against burning or frost enemies deal bonus damage. Sure.
What happened
A lot
down
of
there
cows
in
in
the
chat.
forge with the lady?
I appreciate the
That's
show of
my
love.
story to tell, all right?
Also, hi Mike, how you doing?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. You think I can't class nasty just because I make weapons, huh?
I felt that one, brother.
Hey, Bunker! Come on!
Yeah, this is actually looking a bit scary. That's a lot of shit. No, no, aim for the rock. Give her the spoke fucking poison thing. I'm dead. Good. I deserve it. May I ask, and definitely not complaining, why cows? I actually don't have a good answer. It just turned out that way because of Metal Gear Solid 4's mooing robots. And chat, latched onto it and they never let go.
Ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. I know you. You're the rope suckler about to get clean. Bring it. Show me what you got.
I like this weapon, but I do need for like fighting multiple enemies. I do need other weapons. It's like only good against one thing at a time, I feel.
I always knew. Crazy.
Knock him off the fucking cliff.
Nicely done.
Yeah, you don't want this.
Ow. Fucking dick.
Boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
All of you, huh? This game is becoming Diablo with the amount of loot drops you get. Long range, finally. Long range spear lunge that siphons an enemy's element. Could be worse, could be Neo. I like Neo though. But yeah, that game's loot drops are ridiculous amounts. And we have another Neo, like, well, basically Neo only in China coming up soon.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
I mean, we have no Gale Flames leveled up. We can't level up this either. You know, leveling things up is actually getting kind of annoying. We can level up this though. You hated Neo? I like Neo 1 and Neo 2, they're fine. Hilt Dane's leaf. On the ground to create an explosion of seer poison. That's for other people.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down.
How do you level up the shit? It's been so long. How do you level up the runic attacks again? Because I would like to level some of them up, please, but I kind of forget how to do that.
Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it horking and borking.
Use XP, but yeah, was it like you do it at the blacksmithing table, or do you do it in your menu?
Brock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't
your
hear
menu?
me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
I can level these up. That's what I was looking for. Are these? Well, I guess I mean this one. Unleash a wave of shock. I guess I can't level up any ones but the relics I got. Oh, we could have yeah. Let's level up this. This is pretty useful. And let's see. Start level 3. Apparently I can't level up the Fog of Fimbulwinter. Because I don't have enough XP for it, no wonder. Alright, cool. Yeah, we can upgrade that though, and that one's pretty good. Worth. Alright, moving on. Are you staying here, Brock? Oh yeah, this.
Oh, is that the way down?
Okay, how come you can't throw your axe that far, Kratos? Let me show you, you can't. Doesn't even come close. Not even halfway.
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the
Easier to
best
throw a
of
spear. Is it easier to throw a
circumstances.
spear with a few 100 pounds of rope attached to it, you think? I think not. Spear may be lighter, but yeah, the spear's also got, you know, guess how much that amount of rope would weigh a lot. Trust me. Doesn't matter how light the rope is. So, Nishwar.
Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
don't really want war. Do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son.
I feel like he's somewhat inspired by Hades, no, Disney's Hercules Hades, don't you? He's got that wheeling and dealing, you know, kind of schemy quality to him.
Kratos, what do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
He did get prayed to in God of War 1. I just remember, like, you get made God of War and then you'll get the ending narration.
rattled him as much as he rattled you.
But then, you know, God of War 2, none of that mattered. Where'd the dwarf... Why did he bring the dwarf with him? Nordic big boss. Yeah, he's a little bit like Dumbledore if he were like a mafia boss, but he's also got... I feel like there's a lot of inspiration from Hercules, you know, Disney's Hercules animated movie, Hades. He's got that same, like, you know, I can talk circles around you vibe to him. But everyone liked it. The Hades in that movie is awesome, so that's not a bad inspiration to take from. Everything Odin said was wrong and a lie. You guys really don't like Odin. I mean, he's technically not wrong, but he's probably just being manipulative. He has his own ends, obviously. Spartans, well, the Spartans, obviously, yeah. I mean, they literally had one of their own as a god of war, so yeah. And he was also literally fighting wars with...
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Switching arrows.
Ow.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Didn't a spear actually be better against armored enemies like that? Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. You're getting backstabbed.
This is a fine mess.
Einhard jar? They're usually not a problem. It's just like, yo, I was gonna give me smacked in the back of the head. Just wish he was more intimidating. Actually, I mean, that's what Thor's for. They don't really need Odin to be the same as Zeus was in the last game. Where he's like big, buffed up, Greek god who just like calls down the thunder on you. So I'm fine with Odin being literally just like the mafia boss Don kind of character. And that's actually a bit closer to what he would have been had he ever been real, honestly. Like he's the god of wisdom and poetry and all that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Shield strike. Enemies to your left.
No, I got the Bifrost.
Very nice.
Oh, you healing bitch.
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The Dropnir spear.
Well, any given number of Dropnir spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war.
Favorite part is the
war.
spear taking
If
enemy
that no
armor.
longer
That's pretty
concerns
nice.
you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Isn't there yeah, there's a special chest somewhere here that I can probably use this spear to open up now, right? This is further back. Corn? Yes, corn. One of the other weird oddities in my chat that doesn't make any sense. Just saying the word corn. Corn. No, I'm going to smart. So none of Kratos' weapons ever started. Well, the weapon is just, you know, the tool of the wielder. Kratos certainly started some back when he was the god of war. That's literally what got all the gods of Olympus like trying to like, hey, we should like off this guy. He won't stop. Death is gay. Yeah, death is not based. Also 100 bits cord. Right, so I'm guessing this works with these, right? Well, you gotta do all. Oh yeah, you gotta do them all at once. Okay. Where would the third one be though? Let's see the third one anywhere. Maybe it's over there. Oh, there it is. Oh, we need 5 of these now. Damn. Well, I guess I can now. Oh, there's some places in the I've previously been to in the game I can now get into that have that yellow shit in the wall and everything else that this thing opens up. Some rope areas too, and those steam vents or whatever they are, where you stick one in, fling around on it. I can think of a couple of those places, but we're not doing that tonight. We're eating an apple. What kind? I only like Honeycrisp apples. Mine PS4 or 5? This is on 5.
So this Dropnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw.
Why they need to kill Heimdall? Because the prophecy, the Norn said he was planning to kill our boy. Want to kill a boy, and then that is the one thing, yo. Kratos like, nuh-uh. Ain't happening. You know, the dwarves should really be selling like access to all their hot springs. That would make them some money. Cocoa bucks. Oh yeah, we can just go across here, right? Let's stay there forever. It does.
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The All-Father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Yeah, there is that one spot I can remember we can use as that.
Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
That one shouldn't take forever. We'll do this one. Only one side quest. And I'm pretty sure I know where to go. It sounds like the clones. Heimdall is destined to kill Loki if they want to prevent that, yeah. Did Heimdall kill Loki in the mythology? I forget how Loki died in the mythology.
A net, lungs. No, that's rubbish.
What?
Brock's bloody
No, Dar, don't do it. No, I'm just only doing the one, I swear.
I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
So it was Heimdall? Loki and Heimdall off each other. Oh, hello, big fish. Apparently it was back there, but I was going to go check this little island. I thought it was going to be this little island over here, actually. Okay, maybe it is. The compass is going a bit crazy right now. In Ragnarok, the gods and giants kill you. I know, like, everything dies except for, like, supposedly Magni and Modi were the only two survivors. But they didn't survive in this series, though. They're already dead. So fates are the myth has already been defied. You know what? Hey, pretends to know, man. Thank you for the 51 months. Happy 51 months, and to celebrate, I coincidentally came back and did one of my old Sins Google Docs for Bayonetta 3. Oh, yeah, I forgot you used to do those, didn't you? It'll be on the Sins channel, but hey, send me a link to it when you're done. I'll take a look at it. How you been, though, by the way? Oh, yeah, we could, like, fight one of those fucking bastards. I think this is, like, the one that I tried fighting it, it's just kicking my ass left and right. But I'll show you, just in case you haven't seen it. Need to start a fresh recording anyways. There were other gods that survived too. Hoynir and Njord, yeah, but they're not gonna be in the game.
They gather the fear.
Yeah, he's a bit of a bastard. Jesus fuck. He's got a purple health bar too. Yeah, that guy's no joke. Lith and Lifrazor also survived Ragnarok, so basically to be the human's enemy. Like, yeah, like I said, they're not in the game though. You don't have to worry about them. They're not official. They don't have video game officiality. well, we're not doing your side quest, mister. Sorry, I'll pick it up, but I'm not doing it.
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over
Purple
there.
HP means there too, I'm aware.
My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came
He's
along.
missing a lot. Well, once you're a ghost, you probably miss a lot of things.
Well, seemingly proven right.
It's a little unfair. The female ghosts we came across in the game had, you know, their body and clothes.
I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
Going to bed. An inbred chicken. An inbred chicken. I got it there. Thank you for spending time with the stream tonight. Much appreciated. I'll see you next time, dude. Have a good night's sleep.
The remains are old.
So close to
His son is surely gone by now.
It costs us little to make sure.
So sorry.
But the guy's still over there talking.
That
Knock it
water
off.
wheel's getting no water.
Can't jump down, huh? Oh well. I wasn't planning to do whatever this side quest is anyways. It apparently just like leads over there. What the fuck? Come here, bird. I'm assuming you can kill the bird with a spear. Yep. What? I see.
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
Good. But we also have maybe a need hole? Yep. Not doing the side quest? I didn't know this was going to be doing the side quest.
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me.
What was
I
that?
am
That was
here
a baby
solely
need
to
home.
serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you. I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
Show some spine, my friend. Oh yeah, that. A treasure map? Those things. A baby Needhog, a baby Beehog. Well, Needhog. I always called it Nidhogg, but apparently it's the Needhog. I can't even see the wheel to like do the thing with. Oh, that's why. There's a thing in the way. You need a hug? I wish I could be there to give you one, because everyone deserves a hug when they need one.
But it has to stay that way.
But I just know that I'm here. And if you're feeling bad, feel free to talk it out. The average person needs 13 seconds of hugs a day to heal trauma. I find it just bizarre that someone's did the math on that.
Very
we go.
To explode.
Oh yeah, I haven't fought these things in a while. Is there a nest down here? No, oh fuck! There's no nest.
It's getting away with the
Raid? Are we being raided? Oh, so thank you for the raid, Halfway Homeless. How you doing? How was your stream, my man? Finding many sins? I've got some written up already. I'll keep those to myself until I'm ready to, like, put the video out. But, you know, pretty good game, but I like sending good games. That's the thing. The better a game is, the better the video. Got to head out. Hey, Prinzano, good to have you back for the night. I look forward to your sin write-up, apparently. Though it'll probably be a while before I get to doing a Bayonetta 3 video.
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay, then.
Also, GMC gifted a sub to Halfway Homeless. Oh, thank you, GMC. Hope Halfway's stream went... What were you streaming, Halfway? So, is that quest over with for, like, the ghost? Because we didn't find his son. Weird seeing Kratos in full armor. I actually agree. No, well, we're not worried about that right now. We'll do that some other time. I gotta go to the other one. Have you become used to the amount of hate you get for some video? I actually don't get that much hate. There's only a handful of videos I've ever got that got a lot of hate. But yeah, it doesn't bother me.
I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mumia.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles.
But yeah, the online negativity doesn't really get to me. You have to really know me personally. I feel it ever get under my skin. I know your Red Dead Redemption 2 vid is pretty much 50-50. That's the thing, in my videos, even the ones that get a lot of controversy, the lowest I've ever been is a 50-50 split of likes. But that's what it is. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Especially on videos like that. I like controversies sometimes. It means people are thinking for themselves. What videos did you get hate from? Like I said, Red Dead Redemption 2. The first one ever I got hate from was Spec Ops: The Line. And I still stand by everything I've said about that game. Boring as hell. And, I think that's, like, really it. Maybe... Well, if you go in the Doom Eternal video, it's like 50-50 almost, but I kind of asked people to, dislike it at the very beginning. I was like, because I figured it would get a lot of dislikes anyway, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to dislike this video as well. Gotta have that. Last of Us 1, yeah, there's probably, but that's also one of the most successful videos. It's got millions of views on it. So they can be negative, they like, helps me out. But, yeah. Most of my videos actually always like 90% likes, but likes are not the be-all end-all of a video's performance as well. What is this fucking thing? What's over here? The compass is whacked out as fuck right now. It's like going all over the place. It's like I'm trying to sail toward the dot, but it keeps changing position. Okay, it's over here. You have a great perspective and a frank, humble way of... Yeah, I try not to get emotional or, like, bring emotions into my videos. But at least that's the way I look at it.
Heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
I'm assuming I can use my new toy to, like, do this. I feel like I've already done that one. Compass in Svartalheim is kind of screwy, to say the least. GMC4 is so janky. Well, that and it's only half a game. Also feel like they're writing material for a series of work, your personal, in real life opinions, probably significantly more nuanced and expressed than the edited brevity of YouTube. Well, I try to give as much detail as I can. So I wouldn't say my videos are that brevity, full of brevity. Especially these days. I've added a lot more, nuance to what I say. I always try to establish the theme of my video first and foremost.
Father.
Oh, are you that dead guy's son? I didn't mean to find you, but apparently I did.
Speak, spirit.
Is that... Father? I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
Your father is dead.
What? How?
He went to find the other treasure on his own, to spare you the dangers.
It seems that in your efforts to protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and...
I've been such a fool. But... thank you for telling me. Perhaps now, we can see each other again.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
I was literally thinking that same line. There is a lesson here.
Then
It seems so fucking obvious. That's what he's gonna say.
To finish what he and his son started.
What's my game of the year so far? Likely Elden Ring. Needhog? Nope. No. Fuck you. Hey, can you shoot some arrows at it already? Oh, he's got purple health. He's level 6. I'm doing nothing to it. I'm literally wasting all my effort trying to kill this thing. Yeah, we're not killing that.
This is a fine mess.
I hate how that's the one thing I don't like that they do. They have like over-leveled enemies. That doesn't feel right for God of War. Yeah, we're not that'd be a waste of time fighting that. We'll come back once we're like level 5 or something.
A runic slate. It's incomplete. But you could use your chisel to finish it. Now, the word.
Not till I say square button, you don't say it. Enemies are getting really tanky in this game, though.
Steady your guard!
Poisoning your back!
Wish you could throw these spears out a little bit faster, though.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
I should probably go back and now have her say the words. That seems like the way I gotta go, so let me go do this real quick. Like the blades have their own music, huh?
Phew.
Wait, how was that? Oh, it's got like a little alcove in there for it. So how would that not crush it?
Durlin's hammer.
Or hammer no practical use to symbol the dwarven resistance to Asgard's
Like
rule.
Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
The broken moose.
Oh, that thing. I was looking for that. We can go to
We
Muspelheim
should
now.
find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenge.
Though I don't really have any interest in doing the combat challenge in Muspelheim again. No, the first game was enough for that.
Thing to shut up!
Like, no, I don't like it. Okay. So is anyone watching Endor, the Star Wars show? Not me. But I never watch anything Star Wars. I heard it was... I don't know, I've heard mixed things about it. In this reboot, they took less, more... Reboot? Are you talking about this game? This is not a reboot, or are you talking about something else? Wormstunga. Wait, that thing? Did do some damage with that, I'm not gonna lie. No, I've missed him, got only the pumpkins. Shit, this is like a waste on him. Ow. It's like I'm fighting Sonic. Oh boy, whoa. Oh, stop running. I'm gonna throw bombs at it to kill it. I was making fun of it earlier, but it's actually kind of scary. Are you? Oh, you cheap bitch!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
How's a little thing like this kicking my ass? Oof. Is this like a Beast of Legend Ormstunga?
Grim coming at you!
So this weapon seems like it's pretty good at keeping him at a distance. Ow. Fuck you! Oh!
Coming at you!
I think I'm about to die again, Chad. I need to like go ham on him. No, he's over here. He's just fucking dead.
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one.
I didn't even get anything good from that. Emblem bestowing the wearer of greater abilities of evasion. Oh, okay. We'll put that on. I guess it gives me a bigger window. No, it doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm fat rolling in Dark Souls right now. Needhog?
Stop squirming.
I've amazed three of those things were in this one area.
Spectacular job. Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
I can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
Weapon upgrade. Oh, sweet.
The tunnel must open up just ahead.
I need to throw the explosive over the wall. I get you. You fed druck with a lot of C's. What does that mean, Bloodson? A wild druckman? In this part of the world at this time of year.
Feels like we're in the right place.
Confined totally to your basement. I know Letson is a big Druckmann fan. And a big Ton Howard fan. He loves famous game developers. I'm sorry to like speak slander against you right now.
Quite the cache. I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go tell the father what became of his son.
Well, we ended up doing 2 side quests. Well, I only meant to do 1, but alright. And half of another one with the Needhog. Just wanted to go to E3 before they canceled it. Isn't E3 coming back next year?
Brock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
So you love puzzles, brother. You solve them left and right. What's up, guy? Hey, your son's dead. You're dead. Got your treasure. Go home.
You're back.
We have news of your son.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No. This is my fault.
He disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. We'd be alive and rich beyond all reason. Together.
Don't blame yourself. He is at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you for finding him. I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes.
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
Was Valhalla... Where exactly was Valhalla located in Norse myth? Isn't that supposed to be in Asgard? Because they haven't really mentioned it much in this game. I was supposed to think it was in Asgard. It was meant to be like near Odin's side.
Brother,
So I'm wondering if we'll have a
you don't
journey
like
to that at some
riddles,
point.
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A
happened?
candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
I bet Kratos would love video games. Kratos reviews, why not? Is deadpan delivery? Well, I've already proven deadpan delivery does wonders. Yeah, Kratos doesn't know how to humor anyone. Kratos plays God of War. Why do I need to mash the circle button exactly? This is preposterous. Oh, I didn't need to... Oh yeah, there is a quicker way over here. I think... Do I turn to an animal? Why do I use swords that are attached to chains on my wrist? That makes no logical sense. What?
Looking for Dylan? I thought he said he'd be at the tavern if we needed him.
Okay. Fuck's sake, couldn't he just been where he gave me the mission? You need to press buttons for sex. Wait, that's not how you do it? Well, there's only one button inside.
Brother, somewhere out there
Only
there's
the
a
one.
riddle you'd enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
I think the tavern's over here, right? Kratos almost
Headed back to the
peed
city?
my pants laughing, and Kratos like, where were you? And Atreus goes, peeing. Oh, that's a very boy-like excuse. What is it? He the bill. I'm not doing the riddle. I'm like Kratos. I don't like riddles. They don't make you sound smart or clever. They're just dumb. People did them back in the day when they didn't have better forms of entertainment. I don't remember all these dead people here last time.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol.
Oh, okay.
The area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
This was not the tavern. Here you go, you bastard.
You again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping around the city, but folks see this and they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet. Never expected to see this thing again.
Mountain splitter. Yes, please. Repeated long-range wind slices that stagger enemies. Press R1 to precisely while slashing to enhance each wave. Probably not level that up until I'm sure I want to use it.
Derlin.
Kratos. Sorry about earlier.
I think the audio might be out of sync again a little bit.
Do not be.
No, let me apologize. Feeling the All-Father's spear in your
Cloth
back
on his
makes
spear
me
is
want
made
to
of his own
set
blood,
things
yeah.
right.
Your silence on the matter is enough.
If you say so.
You spoke of resistance. Instead, you drink.
Oh, I've got plans that you know nothing about. Coming together as we speak. Meantime, I don't plan on my soul parts floating to Alfheim stone cold sober. When the Aesir run me through, I'd rather be too hammered to feel it.
You are staring.
You're a tough man not to stare at. If the dwarves had your strength, Odin would have never gotten as far with this place as he did.
My strength has little to do with my body.
Yeah, sure.
I was as swole as you.
Derlin.
Are you to thank for the newfound fresh
Why
air
do you have so
sliding
many
up my
conversational points?
We turned off the mining rigs.
So you did. Let's pretend you did so in a manner consistent with the 97 Parts Safety Regulations Handbook written specifically for the operation, maintenance, and deactivation of said mining equipment.
Do what you will.
Well, thanks anyway. Means a lot.
He's done. Okay. Glad we did the side quest. Norse OSHA. Hey, if anyone were to have OSHA, it would definitely be the dwarves. Alright, we can now leave. I need to reset the audio in the game though, because I'm pretty sure it's off.
There, fancy a riddle?
Yep.
You fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
Yeah, it's slightly off, so we're gonna reset it real quick. Pain in the ass, but it is what it is. I just gotta load up a different game real quick. Regulations say the smoke should have been stopped this way. Well, we just ripped a hole in it and used an axe to freeze the inside, which probably would have made it explode, actually. Dart never learned how to turn off the game. Well, this works just as quickly. Does it really matter? You never turn off games anymore. You leave it in rest mode. I mean, they should be a quit out of game option right in the menu, but nope, not for modern games. Alright, I assume the next task will be getting to Asgard, now that we got the weapon.
Freya, fancy a riddle?
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
Wondering earlier why Faye looked so familiar, and now I know she's portrayed by Deborah Ann Wall, who I remember as Karen Page from the Daredevil. I never watched that, but yeah, you know, gone are the days where actors would not touch video games. Now most of them are like, yeah, it's a pretty nice paycheck. Right, go to the map. Yeah, we can go to Muspelheim now, but I don't really care about doing the Crucible, to be honest with you. We probably can go there real quick and get another item, because I think I've killed enough of those things. That only takes like a minute. Thor is voiced by Ryan Hurst, who is Opie from Sons of Anarchy. I think this, Kratos is like the biggest role that the guy used to play in that what was it? Starbase, whatever it was called? I don't know, I didn't watch it. Like the biggest role he's had since then, isn't it? Stargate, that's what I'm thinking of. Because I can't remember him being in anything else but Stargate.
If it ain't my two favorite gods.
Brock. I knew he'd left something behind.
What you need now? Need something special?
No upgrade from my Leviathan axe? Nope. Boo.
And now
We can upgrade her sword though if we wanted to. We'll do this one, the one that puts Bifrost on enemies.
The Aesir will be running scared.
Is it weird that sometimes when I read and worry about political events, the Metal Gear Solid 2 title screen plays in my mind? I don't know. I guess it means you've played that game a lot and you've kind of like trained yourself to think of politics and that music. I couldn't tell you. Oh, actually, I've not killed enough. I need 23. So is this really just I don't know. So far, the stuff I've gotten from these, I haven't even bothered using. It's just like Raven armor. I don't know if this feels like it isn't really worth it to go through the trouble of getting all of them.
I can fix you up a weapon from anywhere. Vanaheim, Midgard, wherever.
Hello, Brock.
Also, Chad, doesn't the 4080 graphics cards come out tomorrow? I doubt I'd be able to get one, but I might try. You do not collect everything because it's worth it. Also,
now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
My door. Oh, it's back there. See the neat hogs I've been capturing? No.
Come on, hit the time and drop off your lean worms.
I did not expect you to take on your babysitting task with such aplomb.
So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or?
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel.
I wonder how
The
they
same
figured
size
out to
as
cast a
this
YouTuber for this role. Did he
version
apply
of
for it?
myself, in fact.
Like, you audition, I mean?
was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a
It's like, hey,
random
we
act
saw
of
your YouTube
predatory
vids, we want you.
savagery. But the
He's a voice
tree,
actor? Oh, I didn't know
it
that.
had other
I thought he just
plans
did
for
funny
an
YouTube videos.
insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long.
How do you say his name? Prosd or Prosd? There's a lot of voice acting. What other stuff has he done before?
Here's what I found.
Yes, we'll be moving along to other things now.
What a rambunctious bunch.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done.
Where is everybody? Yeah. He was in Borderlands 3, of course. Makes sense. They did hire some other YouTubers for Borderlands once, you know, the Tiny Tina girl. Didn't make it any better.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Tired. Retire. Time to go golfing then, I guess, Kratos.
Nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught him all about the nature
He'd already just a little thinking, and Kratos is already tired. Yeah. Oh, it's the riddles, you know.
Motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here.
Aloy suffers from. You're talking about Ashley Birch's character in that. Aloy was fun the first game, but they definitely made her more selfish and needlessly rude in Forbidden West. Well, she was like almost. While she doesn't outwardly try to like be a glory hound, her actions make her into that almost. But it's just like very. And some of that is down to like how you design a game around a single player experience. You can't just have everyone falling around all the time. But considering the plot they have going is that she's trying to save the world against evil robots, you can't really do that on your own, no matter what kind of genius you're cloned from. So it ended up being really weird.
I guess we'll have to come at this another way. You look terrible.
Too perfect, yeah. It was kind of funny when they introduced the other clone. That was more like the imperfect person who would write Aloy as their Mary Sue. I remember mentioning in that video. It's like this is the actual Aloy, and this is her Mary Sue that she wrote as fan fiction. But we're gonna talk to Tyr. Maybe he has an idea.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
I sense dream sequence with my wife coming up. Shave the beard, he'd just look like his old self. And people were calling this a dad bod earlier. with like big strong heads. That they do. Age like one. He is a god. I don't think he's technically aged. Forearms need work because of those chain scars on it. I think those forearms need work, and then you were not impressed by anything else in his body. What was the bag again? I don't remember the bag. His ashes? I thought they like poured those out over the mountain though. I guess he kept some. Wow, I saw that one coming.
You all right?
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
So you recognize her to a spot on her right side of her face? Is she a famous actress too?
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard.
How long were they married? Well, she died right before the last game began, which had Atreus like what, 12, 13 years old? Or maybe, I'm not sure what his age was. At least that long. But probably a few years before that. Technically, I don't know, did they have a ceremony? How do you get married out in the middle of nowhere?
Your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
I want them to like row past that Cinema girl in her log. Why not?
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting.
Imagine if I could stream like this, it's like,
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He was far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Jump scare type? No. Knowledge is not a burden, says the woman keeping secrets from the mouth.
Atreus is our future.
True, to a degree.
Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
You think the god of war ever gets sleep paralysis? It's just a weird thought in my head, I'm sorry. Like, boy, I cannot move. Yeah, punch the wall, Kratos. Only it stands in your way. Use a
That
pillow,
wall ever
maybe.
do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me. It work?
Identical wall, too, right? Same texture and everything.
So, what you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. Ugh! I can't give into it. Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants
Okay,
to
do you
see
think those are her natural hips or is it just the outfit she's wearing? Because
okay,
those are
here,
flared
then,
out
do this.
massively.
And send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And Atreus, see you later.
It's gotta be the outfit, right?
Bye, Thrud.
Because that's like borderline disorder level of like hip flare.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
We always gotta travel by bird.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Who dis? That is Thor's daughter. You know what? So little time spent with dad and boy together now. Alright, can
Nicely
we
equipped. What
upgrade
needs
anything?
work?
We can. Zerker's Resurrection. Magical stone that revives one from death with full rage and a small amount of health. Press square when down to allow your companion to resurrect. Can my sword resurrect me? How would that work? Sure. Ruining Grade. First Runic Era, Sonic Aftershock. Melee attacks against enemies afflicted with Sonic deals. Yeah, sure, why not? Like Danter when he stabs the sword with into himself. Like Danter. You mean Dante? Danter. Dante's younger brother. Danter. I love the name Danter now. Danter now. We have to use that for something. I'm Dante, this is Danter. You've inadvertently created magic, I'm afraid.
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
That's a big bed. Not exactly comfortable looking, but hey. It feels like you would feel every board sticking that quilt is laying over. This is my room, wasn't it? Shit. Gonna hook up in here or something? This feels dangerously believable. They're just going to someone's empty room is not, the same as like a peep show chat.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things... But I'm old enough. This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi
were set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
Heimdall is just Norse Hermes. Yeah, we mentioned that when we first met him.
Me. Why are you so intent to walk this
Notice the
way
detail in the armor hinges,
And
chat.
with
They
that
even put scratch
boy
marks where they would actually be occurring
What about him? This is my dream.
on the sleeves there.
Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
These gods seem awfully human.
Ah, there he is. The giant disaster himself.
Seriously, what's your problem?
My problem is you. Was that not clear? You come in here, talking big like you have us all figured out. But all I see is a scared little kid putting on a front. Out of his depth, out on a limb, and real far from home. Oh, am I wrong?
Yeah, but you look like the main character of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so stick it. Same haircut and everything. Wonder if that was intentional. You look like you're from a shitty Norse video game. Guess we can't leave the hall here. I like how, yeah, he's the most, of all the characters in the game so far, he's the most like the gods in, the original series. They're just like there to be assholes. And pompous.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in his library.
Back to the library, but also he also needs to come and get someone to sweep his room. It looks dusty as hell. Clean your place, Odin.
What are you going on about? I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on.
Why would you be yelling at each other when you're at the table?
Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
So that's that I could hear you this far. Oh, this bird moving.
Loki, come here.
I finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Who did you kill? Ymir, the first, the giants.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something, the rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me.
That's an interesting way to do a god. Have the god wondering what happens after death.
That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
He reacts and I'll be able to see anything in his peripheral vision because of the eye. I didn't notice that. I have to pay attention to that when I rewatch.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Wait, didn't we need like the Blades of Chaos to like survive and heal Helheim the last time? Oh, Heimdall's going.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and
Okay, never mind. They explained it. There you go. I was gonna say that was gonna be a sin if not.
Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
He's such an asshole.
Let's find that mask piece.
I'm wondering. I'm still a little clueless on what the meant. Also, does the only reason Odin needed the boy so he could because he could read the Jotun language? Did he seriously not find a way of translating that on his own? Maybe he shouldn't have killed all the giants then. Maybe, yeah. Yeah?
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Reading is hard. I guess that's why he was also sent Baldur to look for the Kratos. What's Kratos' wife's name again? Faye? He's gonna be thinking G do the same thing. Translating even harder. Plus the mask reacts to Atreus. Yeah, but how do you know that would happen? I mean, I'd assume that would happen with any Jotun. Or maybe it's more a prophecy.
Hellwalker, here's your chance.
Oh, I don't get to control her, do I? Come here, floaty sword.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
He's a saint. Hey, Jim, you have a good night, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. What do you think is better, girl for boy, Dart, Angrboda, or were they both in the running? It seemed like him and Angrboda had more of a spark. But this is just like a friendship.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way! Wow, really good.
Nightmare!
You're just gonna stand there and look at it, or are you gonna attack? There you go. Language of the mask is a Jotun. It's an unknown language, however. One of Loki's gifts is knowing languages. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then.
Let's see. He decimated
They would call the
Vanaheim,
world serpent to help. That's why
tortured
Odin needs him.
murdered
Okay.
Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
through. My father wasn't always the person he is now. But he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What
He
you
can
choose
be
to do with
better.
it, that's up to you.
That'd be kind of interesting if Odin, like, I'm gonna, take out a second page of my life. Gonna reform. Yeah, that probably ain't happening. Do we get to see, like, Zeus in the sky again, or maybe something else? Because this place reflects your inner memories, right? Well, that wouldn't be with her boy, but maybe something else, like Mom. Also, wasn't there like a big bird in the distance in the last here the last time we were here, but we couldn't do anything with it? Also, they're not making... Oh, I guess I don't need to do this right now because it's a pretty linear path. Oh, now I don't.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
If they go maximum cliche, Odin will sacrifice himself to undo some damage in the last moment of redeeming virtue. It would be a little cheesy, but I doubt that's gonna happen either.
See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way.
They just keep mentioning video game stuff. New enemies? Yeah, you're on the right path. Do you think it's difficult to comb her hair in every morning, chat? Because it looks like it has a mind of its own. He doesn't comb it? Well, just do something with it.
You want some of this?
Any more?
Well, there's a big hole
I got
up there
this.
now. Sure you
I don't know
do.
if you're worried about the story relying on the responsibility. Oh, show
Hey,
off.
we're okay, right?
That's on a teenager in a world of literal go. He is a god too, you realize.
Families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
I mean, this kid can turn into a wolf that'll beat your head.
What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
There's a cascade of disruptive sonic arrows in the bombarded area, huh? Sure stare. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Yeah, I wish they could let me turn into a bear at some point as well, because I know that's a power I got. But no, only for wolf. Only cutscene is bear.
No way through up here either. Now what?
Not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here. Yappa!
It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
Liberties with lore are being taken. Oh yeah, many liberties. It would actually be boring if they didn't do something different. Then you'd just be getting like the Wikipedia entry version of the story. Yes, this fell to the floor, but that doesn't seem to serve my purposes.
Now we go right.
Oh, never mind. It did serve my purposes.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them! Want some of this?
What? You coward. Sub-Zero over here.
Whoa! What's that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Yeah, I got this!
Infantry!
Very, very creepy.
Jump. And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled.
He summoned spirit birds in the last game too, you know. That's nothing new.
Sweet. Let's go.
No, there's more barrels to shoot. Why would there be so much storage in, Helheim of all places? Where are they shipping this to? We have Amazon centers here too, you know. It makes the most sense.
What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Sword feels weird. What, my floaty sword? Well, it basically takes the place of like your assistant character. Like, it's basically like, but my sword is the same as like boy. If I were Kratos, you press square to make it do shit. Thousands of workers had to go somewhere, and he sent them to Helheim offices, huh? Isn't like a, what was it? Yeah, Bezos said he's like, I'm giving all my money away to charity. Over the next 40 years or something. They always do like over the rest of my lifetime. He does that, well that's there's usually a little bit more to it than that though. It's like, oh, it sounds great on paper, but it's usually like, oh, I'm actually setting up a charitable foundation like the Bill Gates did, and like, you know, that way I don't pay taxes anymore. I mean, technically, charitable giving still happens. It just, you know, also like, oh, I get to give to charity, and I don't have to do taxes. This is the way it works. And as a literal supervillain, I think that's giving him too much credit. Supervillains actually do, you know, can be charismatic. You really need help killing that. Also, villains have a sense of presentation.
Sure. Are you messing with me?
I know everyone likes to claim he's like Lex Luthor because he's bald, but come on.
I know. We both do.
Who was the last villain you actually found charismatic? I mean, that's not exactly difficult. I mean, I actually like Odin in this game. He's reminding me a lot of Hades from, like, Hercules movie. I think Hades still edges them out, of course, but hey, not a bad thing to be compared to.
Looks like it's through here.
Is Bezos really giving all of his wealth for charity? I mean, that's what I saw in the Google link. I didn't read the article though. Google it and see what the, you know, the details are.
Let me get that for you.
Oh, I have godly strength. I'm a god too.
See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again.
And how do you have that level of like spring-loaded retraction on the sides of giant stone doors?
What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Hold on a second, kid. I gotta put chapstick on because for some reason my lips got that feeling like they're gonna get chapped soon. Did any of you just know when your lips have that feeling like, I feel chapped lips coming on for some reason? I shouldn't really. I haven't even been outside today in like the cold, so I'm not sure why. But, you know, instead of getting chapped lips, gotta put on my ballistics. See the dot. I see the president equipped his daughter with ballistics. I mean, chapstick. The brand.
Whoa! Okay, that's a big one. You want some of this? More of them!
Bucky Lee!
You want some of this?
Oh boy, you know what? Dog time.
You can turn into a wolf?
Yeah, not too big of a deal. I only eat people's heads when I'm like this. Why is, it's weird, but Loki's, like, animal transformation is way better than his dad's, berserk mode. It feels like.
Wow. The rush! Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
Dad's old as hell. Well, that doesn't matter if you're a god. At least it doesn't seem to.
Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Yeah, it's the same way as the last few times.
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
You know her voice? Well, you can always look up the IMDb.
So, where to now?
Get specifics,
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal. Have you seen these arms?
Let's see.
Oh.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Why would the Valkyries be doing so much fighting? All they're supposed to be doing is, like, bringing the souls of the dead to, like, Valhalla, right? But no, they're sacred warriors. They fight too. I only know them like, we just like, take the dead to, like, their sacred place.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Weren't Valkyries originally mortal? I don't really know the specifics of Valkyries. I just know they were, basically, well, technically, Christianity copped them for, like, the new form of the angels from what angels originally were. Angels in the original Bible, monstrosities that would make you scream, wake up in cold shivers for the rest of your life. Or at least that's what they would look like. But, in new Christianity, like people with wings and harps.
Now let's see.
Okay, I need you to open this. Come here and use your muscles.
Step aside.
I know what you're talking about. The throne angels look. Well, yeah, they can look. They're definitely got nice designs, but they. If you saw one without the knowledge, you're like, what the fuck am I? What Lovecraftian horror am I looking at?
Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
They also into war. Well, pretty much everything in Viking, like, religion was like, yeah, we need something like, can just line up with our idea of like raiding. Aren't there people who still actually worship like the Norse religion somewhat over in Norway, and I'm guessing Finland a little bit? I remember when I asked that question back when I was playing Valhalla, and there was even someone in chat who said they did. And I got to thinking about that, like, how would that actually work in modern times? Because it's pretty clear in Norse religion, you gotta die with an axe in your hand, and then, you know, before you, like, go to, like, the good place of, you know, but in modern day times, it's a little hard to die in battle. Well, I say that as a, you know, literal war goes on, but you know what I mean. Isn't as much raiding and everything else going on anymore. So I wonder how they'd square that away.
Not bad. Guess we make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Celtic deities on some of islands off the coast of Ireland. They still speak only Gaelic in some places. Yeah, I've heard about that. I was just more confused about how you would still worship like Norse religion if you don't plan to die in combat. Met a man who called himself an Odinist who worshipped the gods. I asked him about Heimdall though, and he didn't know. Was he just a normal American dude? Had maybe some rune tattoos. If you went to the army and said I want to die in a suicide mission, they'd find some. No, they will not. Usually the army's job is to not send you on suicide missions unless you're a Russian like conscript. The whole point, they spend all the money training you. They want you to be alive.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
That's cold. That's the truth.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down.
He's a regular ass American dude with Ria. He's just like latching himself onto it because he just wanted to be, you know, not, you know, he wanted to feel special. But no, there actually are people who legitimately try to like worship the old gods, I guess. I'm kind of interested in how they square that away with like, yeah, how do you go to Valhalla then these days? But yeah, you'll find all sorts of people, but like, yo, rune tattoos on them. Or any other like thing that's not in English.
She should know the truth, right?
Rudd was useful without backseating. Take notes. I know. I was waiting like, where's the prompt?
No, just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Hey, wait, this boat seems familiar. No, that one got wrecked. That can't be ours.
Let's see. Where can I get a better view of that crate?
It's 3 spectral wolves, huh? Here. Right, let's actually also go into my skills because boy has. Yeah, we gotta do some stuff here. Oh, grabbing an enemy, a square occasion. Okay, that's only for when he's fighting with Dad. What about when I'm slow time down by pressing L2 after launching enemy into the air? Sure. An explosion comes a trace place selected here by enemies. Powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of a light attack combo. Press R1, R1, R2, R2. I'll probably never remember to use it. It's R1 after a parry. Press L1 right before getting hit. Quick. Alright. R1 after a parry. And then press R2 after a parry. Press R1 right before getting hit. Yeah. Good night, Mike. Hey, Mike, have a good night, man. Right, let's see.
You did it!
According to the interwebs, most modern pagans expect and want to go to Helheim, where they can rest, not Valhalla. So are they reimagining what Helheim is then? Because it doesn't seem like it's a place where you rest.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay? I got it! Attaboy, Loki! Mess him up!
Okay, babe, I got a new combo.
Over 3!
Yappa!
You finally got to prestige in Overwatch? Nice, man. I'm on like, I think like the 3rd rank of it or so. I didn't actually play Overwatch today. I was too busy with other stuff. But I still have not paid for Overwatch 2, thankfully, as well. I have the battle pass, but since I don't care about skins at all, I have not, you know, upgraded my battle pass. So all the stuff I unlock can't even use. Don't even care. The best skin is like for Genji, and I never even play Genji.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
After
Whoa,
Jesus, if you're
the
good,
mask is
whatever that
freaking out.
means, you go to
It must
heaven.
be
If
close.
only that's what all Christians believed. Because most still believe if you haven't accepted Jesus into your heart, you're bound for eternal damnation. Give them time, though. Maybe they'll change that idea.
What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Burp.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, that is...
The
That's,
mask. We're so close.
that is a big wolf.
Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
Did we find a Fenrir? I thought Fenrir was our pet dog that died at the beginning of the game. If he's bound, then I'm guessing it's the real one this time. Hell didn't become a place of never-ending torture until Dante created his Christian fanfiction, huh? I'm wondering if we're in Helheim, if we'll run into the other important character to Loki, which is Hela, or H-E-L, whatever her name was.
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Boop the snoot. Boop the snoot. This is Garm. Oh, it's not Fenrir.
Are we doing this or not? Come on. Loki, what's going on? You panicking? Fine, guess I'll just wait here.
Why'd they give Boy a hard on? What? Where do you see that? What?
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
Yeah, his legs are awfully bloody, chap, because they're rubbed raw because of the manacles on him. So, not exactly, you know, his legs are a bit rough right now. He's gonna need proper veterinary care.
Let's get the second one. Alright. There.
You know, it's probably locked up for a reason. Oh, he just wants to
Looks like there
sleep.
was another one under his foot.
I've never known a dog that would sleep through this amount of activity around it. Oh, this is the thread that
If
keeps...
it wakes up while you're doing whatever it is
I'm
you're
starting to think
doing,
this is Fenrir if it's got all this thread around it too.
welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's
It is
look in the
Garm.
chamber he
I'm
was
not
guarding.
familiar with Garm. Is that like one of Fenrir's kids or something?
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Maybe the dog had the mask. It's guard dog of hell. It will kill Tyr in Norse myth. Interesting.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
There's something coming.
Say that! I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Oh, there's big... That's unusual.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were Rennie. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is.
I'm sorry, but do you have gold-capped teeth on all of your teeth?
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin!
Reading minds doesn't mean you win the fight. I guess it means you know where to dodge, though.
Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving.
Technically, Heimdall is to blame. He was supposed to watch them. Actually, he had some kind of agenda he was supposed to do there in Helheim, but they didn't go into what that was just
Fine.
yet.
It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
You're not supposed to like Heimdall, Chet. Yeah, that's the whole point of them making him like this.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children.
Nothing to say? Okay.
The adults need to talk now, Loki.
Oh,
Run
hey.
along and play.
Garrus, you have a good night.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Everyone's blaming me. I can help it.
really
It
wanna
wasn't
talk.
there. And some video game characters just can't stand up for themselves.
What did you think would happen? She hates me, Thor. My little girl. You can't keep undermining me like that. Training her behind my back.
Wait, there's like a cutoff
She's
statement
gonna
there.
do what she wants. Wouldn't you rather I at least help? Know where she's going, keep her safe?
No, I'd rather us be a team. I'd like you to back me up for once. You're ruining what little relationship I have left with her.
I'm doing the best I can to keep this family together.
If that were true, you'd stand up to your father for once in your life.
You're right.
Honey,
No. You're right. What kind of example am I setting? Seems the only thing I can do right these days is destroy everything around me.
we need you here. I need you. I can't do this by myself.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Would be.
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Uh-oh. You ain't gonna like hearing that.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand. It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, need to go.
And Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Interesting.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
We lost our sword though. Look that way better. Yeah, but he's a master manipulator there, right? I'm kind of wondering if he's actually manipulating anyone right at this point though. Alright. Dad'll be happy to see us. Oh, well.
Of course.
Body gaslighting. Yeah, he's got that really smooth, abusive boyfriend vibe going on right now, maybe. Not the one that hits you. The one that makes you feel like shit. What are you doing over there with that lightning shit? He brought 2 children to a location where they didn't know what to do. Well, yeah, he also didn't make me climb up a mountain. Yeah, good snow.
Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly?
I'm guessing freeing Garm, which is tearing holes in reality, will allow them to get to Asgard. But if Boy is no longer in Asgard, they have no reason to go there.
Okay. Guess it's time to face them. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Something's gonna happen, though. It's clearly ain't gonna be that easy. Like, I know he's a bad guy, but he's really good at getting me to believe him. Yeah, it's actually very impressive for a video game character.
No.
Oh, what?
No, no.
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Protect yourself!
Here! Kill someone, will you?
I guess Garm's work.
Trying to find a way to you! You mind? We're being attacked right now!
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
And we did it just because we saw a cute puppy. We're causing all this havoc. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is like an insta-kill versus Kratos, is one where he's got to beat on you for a while. Let me recharge.
I need more power! Atreus! Come help me with the spell! I'll show you how!
I'm here.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Lifa. Lassa. Lifa.
Where is my dad not here? Is he just sleeping? Or is he coming in right now? Yeah.
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Oh. Oh, we can use this with rage mode? Or no, that was something else.
Behind you! Incoming!
Just throw a pumpkin at that? Somebody's over there throwing a fucking pumpkin at something. Can I use all my weapons in that, or is that a new Berserk ability, I guess? Oh, I'm trying to kill Sindris. Whoops. Yeah, I need to use different weapons. Spear ain't what's good here. Yeah, the squirrel should have been helping us there. Oh, Tyr.
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Damn.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
Where was Tyr? He was finishing The Last of Us 2. It was very important he learned the lessons.
What do I call you?
Boy.
Atreus. What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm? Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions. What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
Exactly.
up.
Now,
Good
if you don't
timing.
mind, I'd rather
Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way.
I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Take the head. Mir ain't going with us for once? We need a father-son moment with no one else, huh?
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Why didn't you help us fight, Squirrel?
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
We're gonna kill it, right? Or we're gonna lock it back up? Like and subscribe to my channel.
And, might I add, never do it again.
Can you do your Yu-Gi-Oh impression? I like that one. It's my favorites. Or while you do that, I'm gonna go get something to drink because my throat is a bit dry. Be right back, everyone. You know, isn't it sort of, strange that Thor's daughter didn't know who Garm was? And like, hey, maybe we shouldn't release this, reality-destroying wolf. Seems like a bad idea, Loki. Seems like everyone else knows about it but her. God damn it, what's going on in chat? She's stupid just like her dad. Also, shouldn't Boy have known about it? He knows about a lot of other myths and everything else about this land. She warned him? Did she say its name? She's like, I don't think we should release this thing. But this is a big wolf to her, though. I should start a new save, too. That old? Yeah, it doesn't matter how old you are. You can hear about legends and stuff.
And if you must imperil the fabric of reality in the future, please do the courtesy of notifying me.
Will do, Raccoon. Will do. Weapon upgrades. Frozen Spark. Fleeting remnants of frozen... Do I have enough of that? Let me go check.
In advance, if at all possible. Well, as little further delay as
To be
possible.
fair, she thinks Odin never killed anyone. Yeah, you might have a point.
Sindri,
She might just be
you okay?
ignorant.
What happened to your head?
Are you kidding? You did this.
I did?
Yes, with your bear claws.
I didn't know.
Hey, don't you two start up again. Can't you see my head
An
pounding?
upgrade. No. Craftable charging assault. So this one, hoplite lunge and filling sprinkler. Play more stun and have moderate luck chance to grant an unstoppable aura. And then we have detonating thrown spears has a moderate luck chance to increase strength and stagger resistance. Yeah, we'll try that.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Instruments. I did use up my only resurrection zone, so we'll buy another one of those. It's so weird seeing Kratos in actual armor. I've said the same thing. It is a little bizarre. I mean, if you don't want him wearing like bulky armor, you can't go without the stuff, but it just gives you better stats.
And do try not to fuck up.
The squirrel.
You know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Boy, I once destroyed all of Greece.
Wow. Maybe
You
I
got
should run
nothing
away
on
more
that.
often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
What's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
Does it hurt when you pull out the spear, Kratos? You're like grimacing. Like, "Arr, arr, arr." Entire spear from a ring? Multiple spears, actually. We can, like, just keep them going. And then detonate them all. Perfect timing.
He's probably too scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
Shoot. Sorry about that, but then again, some of you like it. So it's a blessing. Heard.
Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tips.
Oh, perfect shot.
Wind powers? Cool.
Nice shot. I impress myself every once in a while.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
My health is really low. Oh, thank you for the 7-month sub, Musty Nugget. Also, again, your name is excellent. Why doesn't that break?
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
I got more than one in it?
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed?
There's multiple spots. Like there's a third one up there, but I can't get to it. Oh, here we are.
Another one! Left side!
Also, think you saw her to the side of that go off, so I was like, what? Good. Hey Dart, what's up, ZK? How you doing?
The wind from your wings.
The wind from your wings chills my bones and fills my sails. The words appear to spite the eagle of this realm in one moment, then express devotion in the next. We call that a metaphor. Compared as being forced to accept platitudes that appear in chicken soup for a teenage soul is like the what? What was that sentence?
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to add. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But...
It's complicated?
He got you there. Tell him now he's prophesied to be killed by Heimdall. Just explain that. I guess he can't explain because he promised Angrboda. And he doesn't want to tell his dad, like, you're prophesied to die. So we're both of us are now prophesied to die, but neither one wants to tell the other.
Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
That is good to hear.
Yeah, they didn't like me very much.
Realm tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Frey a close one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
This means Atreus giving JRPG advice to a god of war. A little bit. Yeah, I didn't remember throwing that out. Alright, get to it.
Lassa, Ifa. Lassa, Ifa.
is Atreus' daughter? Can he? I don't know if Hel is even in this game. And I obviously not his daughter this time around either, so. Unless she's gonna be another thing from the future like the big snake was.
Almost got it.
I like this spear, it's pretty nice.
Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
Axe, yeah, I like the axe too, but all three of the weapons are actually, I can feel myself actually not just gravitating to one and leaving the other two be behind. So they actually did a much better job with the weapons in these two God of War games.
I was translating things for Odin.
No cool badass moment like in the last game where you like find out you're gonna use the Blades of Chaos again, but hey, you couldn't really replicate that anyways.
Yeah.
Grip of
But
Healing
I met
Harmony.
people
Grip is
my
well
age
suited for those confident in
Made
their
friends.
combat ability. Is said to heal the user,
think
but also
worse.
lower defense. Also, yeah, we got a new Spartan Rage Wrath. Press R3 to consume a chunk of Spartan Rage and charge down an enemy with your current weapon, dealing a large amount of damage with additional weapon effects. Healing the enemy heal. Okay, I actually like that one better. This. Okay. But incoming damage is increased. But whenever the permafrost hit is on an enemy's charge, you get health back. Might be worth, actually. I mean, it's only when I'm holding the axe, I assume.
Cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus.
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay?
There's a fan theory that explains a Loki Atreus is kind of a substitute because Odin prevented somehow the birth of the original Loki. But he wouldn't have known that there had been a Loki, so he doesn't even know that, I'm assuming. But the thing is about fan theories, they always end up never being the case. What have you missed? We're reunited with Boy and we're trying to like kill or capture Garm so he stops ripping holes in reality. Yeah, we also have new weapon. We have spear. Pretty nice.
Gear's blocked when the gate is up.
You have a point. I can't freeze it and then move the gear either.
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements.
Throw the axe at linked sigils to transfer from... Okay. That again. Of course, it's always a damn sigil arrow.
Yeah.
Ugh, I like everything about the game except the sigil shit.
Enemy on the left!
Break the door!
cross weapon probably not a good idea to use here, right? The only fan theory is that that's an OnlyFans theory. Is this new? Is this new OnlyFan theories? Shown that to be right in recent memory as R plus LJ. The only thing that I took from your comment was the OnlyFan theory. I'm sorry, that defeats every other thing you just said. Matt Pat here, and this is an OnlyFan. I didn't know there was such lore going on in OnlyFans these days. Maybe I do need to get on that website.
There he is! You see that? He's tearing this whole realm apart.
On your left!
Come on. You gotta stop him.
We must stop Wolf. So are like those Draugr marching to fight him, or do like go through the portal as he's opening? I could jump on that content. What? The content, my OnlyFans content, or you want to make it your own?
Spear could probably fit. We need a better angle.
Your own? Oh, well, what's stopping you? Are you that hot of a dude? No, usually it's like a female-dominated website. I'm guessing guys can make it work on there as well. They're a big bird. I was hoping to see that this time. Where's your talking head? It actually decided he didn't want to come to Helheim with us, so I'm guessing they wanted the developers like, let's have like father and son be together again all by themselves this time. Since it's been for a while in the game since you had that.
Whoa! That looks cold! Break his door!
Hey, Night Dart's right. What is it? Actor was sick that week of recording. What was it? Why, Mimir? No, it's just because, yeah. The developers just wanted like, okay, it's been a while since Boy and Dad have been together, so let's give them an entire moment to themselves without even Mimir. Also, he prefers to be known as Senator Armstrong. Or Mimir, I guess. Oh, right in the fucking head. Sensitive to their privacy or rely that. Yeah, I mean, true. I think he also just didn't want to come. A series of blade whip scorches nearby enemies. I got Atlas Eruption right now. I haven't even used that one yet. We'll do this one. This one does more damage. Senator Armstrong, that reminds me of a few days ago when Dartigan got mad chat for calling him out only liking Harley as a character in an abusive relationship. Yeah, and me telling chat that they're wrong because they were. You're trying to like stir up old shit that I was right on? Is that what you're trying to do? For that moment just like 2 days ago, Dartigan, where you like literally you'll stomp chat's reasoning into their own back into their skull. Sent them home crying. Yeah, I remember. It was great.
Good. Help me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
Someone's so salty? Salty about what? That I was right? No, I'm actually pretty good about that. Haven't recalled it even once since you brought it up. But I'll happily school you on the same issue again if you like. Sure you were? Yeah, I just sit there all day like, oh man, can't believe I had to just have this discussion with chat and show them that, you know, certain members of them don't know a fucking thing about storytelling. Nope, didn't sit there thinking that. You coping? No, nothing to cope about, I'm right. Unless you want to actually disagree with me in the fact that you can like characters who are bad in fiction, despite you in reality, we would probably hate the same people. I don't think that's something anyone can argue against. But sure, go right ahead. Be my guest. Let me hear your thesis on why it's wrong to like villains in fiction. Alright? I'm interested.
Okay. It's okay, boy. It's alright. Just calm. We just wanna...
What do I think of Andrew Trade? I only know a little bit about the guy, and I'm not into, like, you know, people who are out there trying to tell you how to be super manly when they're just trying to sell you bullshit.
Whoa, that looks like it hurt.
In his own weapon. Ooh, that's a Doom 2016 style execution. But yeah, back to Andrew Tate. Yeah, anyone who's out there like, hey, give me money and I'll teach you how to be a player, full of shit. Don't give him anything. Andrew Tate, don't watch him, and I know, yeah, I've only seen people talk about him. I don't have any interest in him as personally. Not my kind of thing. I don't need someone's advice on that kind of matter. You're a 40K fan and everyone is a piece of shit. Yeah, see? But Logical wants to pretend like this is an argument. Anyone who says they're an alpha is instantly trash. Well, yeah, I've always long told everyone this alpha, beta shit, it's all psychological, astrology, essentially the same level of it. It's all just like one... The thing is, everyone who wants to sell these courses will like, oh, I'm going to teach you how to be an alpha. Like, no one's going to teach you how to be a beta. What? Because one, these are made up terms. Even with in regards to animals, they don't even work that well. And they certainly don't work with humans. What are you sulking for, boy? So, anyone who's like sell alpha courses or whatever it is, no, it's all bullshit. Because here's the thing about this whole idea of alphaness that doesn't even, it doesn't hold up to even the smallest amount of scrutiny. Here's the thing, you can take the most alpha projecting male you can find, someone who's like, you know, 220 pounds of muscle, giant beard, you know, bald, eats raw meat, liver and everything else, and like, you know, has like 3 wives, hot wives too, drives rich. And, you know, he's like, he knows a lot about maybe working out and, you know, I don't know, whatever they sell themselves as. But then, yeah, so maybe in that in that situation, you could call them alpha and whatever they're comfortable in. However, if I took that same person out of their comfort zone and I put them in an office with like a bunch of like geeky computer science nerds and tell them, all right, you got 3 days to build me this computer application I need, or you're fucking done. Guess what? That guy ain't gonna be so goddamn alpha. He's gonna sit in a corner and let all the other people know what they're fucking doing and boss him around because he doesn't know shit. The idea of the alphaness, or what people call it, is nothing but confidence in what you do and what you know. That's all it is. And as soon as you're not confident about something, you're not an alpha, or that, as they describe it. That's all that is like, I'm confident in this, therefore I'm alpha. That is it, 100%. That's really all there is to it that I can tell you on that subject. Anyone who's projecting their alphaness, they maybe have something they're confident in. Maybe they're even like falsely confident. They might not be as good as they think. But regardless, maybe they're good at what they're talking about, and they're like projecting that as upon as a bigger character trait than it is. It's all nonsense. Yeah, you take them out of that and put them in anything else, they will not be able to like, I'm alpha, yeah. Everyone's going to do what I say because I know what I'm doing. It's like, Get on with the game. Tired of hearing about internet. Well, this was an internet drama. This was me actually giving my take on a thing. And if I want to go on and talk about something specific, I will do that. Sorry, but especially if it's something I feel people need to hear about, I will stop playing a game for a moment to go after it.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? And once that's clear,
It wasn't even so much about Andrew Tate, about anything regarding that whole, this, I see it all the time, this alpha stuff. And I feel it really fucks with people's heads. Or specifically guys' heads, so that's who that's always being sold to. You don't see anyone out there trying to tell women how to be alpha. Or a boss-ass bitch or whatever, or
Yeah.
I just feel like it's psychology that really hurts people. Kratos and Alpha, well, those aren't real things, but in the terms of like combat, yeah, I guess you could call him pretty alpha because he's confident in it. He knows what he's doing. Who kicks off Ragnarok? Technically, Kratos did by killing Baldur. It never did explain, though, why specifically Baldur dying starts Ragnarok, but yeah, whatever. I guess they don't really need to explain that one. It's prophecy. That alpha male breakdown was really good. I never thought of it as a confidence. Yeah, it's really all it is. I had to spend some time thinking about that too before I finally got it, you know, because I always thought it was bullshit. It was just someone projecting their confidence, and it was a bigger, you know, character personality trait than it is. That's like, yeah, but yeah, there's things you're confident about, things you're not.
Traveler, I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Yeah, weren't these guys in the last game? Yeah, I remember them. It hurts. Nope, no spells for you. Kratos started Fimbulwinter, Heimdall. Well, Fimbulwinter is the start of Ragnarok. Well, yeah, well, still, the same thing applies. Why would killing Baldur start Fimbulwinter? It just does.
You're ducking the question.
Like a death of the man shouldn't cause like a 4-year winter, but whatever. Just, you know, it's a prophecy, legend, mythology. Hence, but enhances the power of wrath. Possible material that houses the rage of fire and temper of ash. You step rid of earth and be nice. Alright, boy.
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Oh, that's new. Yeah, sigil, everything else, but not that. How about you? They disabled sigil arrows for this entire room, did they? No, except for anything near this. Okay. I get you.
I think if my arrows will stick to the wood up there? Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Well, yeah, that doesn't reach the thing though, does it now? Oh, I see. I gotta put it down lower than put it in. That sounded dirty. I'm sorry.
Maybe multiple sigils will reach it.
Alright. Goddamn sigil puzzles.
Alka! Let's go.
That kill with metal, yeah, there's some really good ones. I like the one where I just literally push someone's head into their chest cavity, though. My experience, you should always avoid people that surround themselves in yes men. Well, yeah. Thankfully, though, you don't usually have to worry about that unless you're a yes man yourself. So usually it's not you surrounding yourself with yes men, it's you becoming a yes man for someone who's a bit more important. Or has more money, or whatever. Either way, not good.
Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
He's just well, aren't we just gonna put him in prison again in chains if he's that dangerous? Or are you gonna tame him somehow, boy? Your lips are not made for kissing ass. Depends on your desperation level. Everyone's kissed a bit of ass in their life. You love this fight? Hopefully it's pretty good. Oh. Really could use some help though. I gotcha. So I'm guessing that's the way we go. This is a bonus. Or not. Maybe that is the way we go. It's more over there. Yeah, that's the way we go. Let's check this out then. Can I get out? Thank you. I did not realize it was already 11:30. Yeah, these 5 hours of them is just flown by. The rest of 1,000 soldiers, huh? That sounds good. It's closer you're gonna get to a Muda Muda, I guess. Yeah, we'll take that. What do you think of e-girls? I don't really care. If that's how you want to make your money, be my guest.
What is your plan?
There's nothing really truly wrong with it.
Making it up as
They're not the ones providing the market, the guys who buy it are.
About Garm.
So I can't really blame them for, you know, hey, you gotta make your money. The world ain't exactly free. I'll make jokes about it because it is kind of funny, but I don't really have any real issue with it.
Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
And it's honestly kind of expected. Ever since you could like just put anything you want on the internet, it's not surprising more and more people would get into that, since apparently it can pay pretty well. If I could make money just being pretty, I would. I mean, there is sound logic to that. Sometimes just being good looking is all you need in life. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really find any like negative emotion. Like this, whatever. That's how you get by in the world. So you get by. Why am I not? Why am I not what? Why am I not rich? Are you that good looking? I don't know if you've been applying it well. Why do you start crotch first with that attack, that kill attack, Kratos? True Sigma Male lets the internet raise their kids, just use 4G. I don't recommend that bit of logic, no. Sorry. If you have kids, you need to be raising them yourself. For the, the best, not just because if you let some stranger, on the internet, raise them, who knows what they're teaching them. And do I have kids? No. But I played a lot of video games where I have kids. Does that count? Till this point, it needs to. Are you trying to get another chain loose? You get snagged on something.
Okay, I'll distract Gorm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
Look, I'm a wolf too. We can speak the language. Ah. Try the chain. Oh. Oh, that chain. Oh. He didn't like that.
Are you okay?
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
Got your first phone at 14. You taught during lockdown? Oh, you're a teacher? Zoom school was insane. Yeah, did anyone attempt to troll you on Zoom? It'd be hard to resist the urge, I feel. Just serve some light shenanigans. See, yeah, there was when it first started, there was a big trend of like, trolling. Since it was really easy to just give the passwords away. Look at me, boy. I'm the ranged fighter now.
Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry. That wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience.
Job is Zoom school and trying to work with 50-year-olds over the internet should be illegal. You say that, but I know plenty of 50-year-olds who are really good with computers. What you're talking about would be like 60 to 70-year-olds at this point, I feel. Like, think about it, a 50-year-old today would have been around, what, 30 when, you know, cell phones really took off. There's no reason they would not be, you know, tech savvy at that point. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are misunderstanding how technology, you know, the range of scope of it. Like I know 70-year-olds using their phones perfectly fine.
I think we need to get up to that ledge up there.
Is the length of the game bringing it down for you? Because the writing is pretty good, not so much. And they have now given me a new weapon that is, it made the combat, you'll spice that up a little bit more. So, it's working in its favor. And the levels are still fun to explore, so that helps it too.
I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit.
Dang, give me like a minute before you tell me. I already saw it. Yeah, middle schoolers who actually... So yeah, I've actually heard... I've been reading reports that apparently Zoomers are actually bad at computers now because they're always on their phones or their iPads, and they don't... Most of them don't know how to put together a proper, like, folder anymore. Or, like, follow a file path. Because you don't really do that if you're only using, like, phones or iPads. So apparently tech literacy in, like, younger people is going down.
Incoming! Above you!
You have a trap phone flip-flop, but that's good.
You're wearing a lot of ice right now!
Yeah, it looks good on me, son. I'm wearing it to date night.
My arrows will slow her down!
Yeah, my spear does that too. Don't worry about it. I feel like I'm playing Orisa in Overwatch right now when I'm using this thing.
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
Blame the U.S. education system because they were supposed to create coding classes when I was in high school. Thanks a lot. Oh, that's more on your... Well, if it's your school that's supposed to do that, and that's a state level thing, but there is definitely differences, and I don't know. Yeah, here in the U.S., we put a lot more emphasis on, like, you know, later education, like college, than we do on, like, high school. Like, high school and middle school are really just to prepare you for college, is what I've always felt. It's like, yeah, you get through those and you get to college, and that's where you actually learn real shit. A lot of other countries do it a little bit differently. They, like, treat high school as a bit more important, I feel. But as a result, we do have, like, really damn good colleges, though they're expensive. But then we have shit high schools. What's the plan this time? Land on it, huh? Ooh. Old style, huh? Like land on something, stick your claws in it, cut it off. Whoa, big boy. Yeah, that ain't a good weapon for him.
We don't have to fight each other!
It is beyond reason, Atreus!
I'm booping the snoot! Boop the snoot!
Watch out for this cave!
Oh well, a little late on that one.
Chain stuck in the ground!
Oh, I was supposed to use my accent.
Try freezing it next time.
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, he's got a nice delay on that roll. That's right. Dodged too late. That's a kick in my ass. Oh, I love it actually. I'm a horrible nightmare hellhound. What do you think? Ow.
Okay, guess I see why they locked him up now.
Boy, I need that resurrection stone. Oh yeah. Maybe I should buy the berserk ones so they don't give you that much health. No, not. Oh, oops. No, I'm dead. Oh, sweet. Well, that's kind of not in character for God of War, but, you know, mid-boss checkpoints.
Aren't you tired of destroying things?
I'm not sure if he's talking to me or the dog.
Do not show mercy.
Come on, you didn't give me a good whacking on it. Oh.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
I knew I trained you right, boy. You'd clearly notice the obvious. It's turned into an artillery wolf. Boy, call off your pet. It's making Dad angry.
I'm on it!
Oh, I gotta do one for the boy. We're about to hang this thing. Oof. Poor doggy. Well, maybe you can put Fenrir's soul into it.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
No? Not gonna put your... Okay, I guess you don't technically have that soul on you, but hey, I thought maybe that was what's gonna happen. Maybe not. Oh, look. Drill for cavities. I see there's a cavity right there, and a cavity over there. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. It's good dental hygiene, chat. You gotta get rid of them. Don't let those caries form. And then for the root canal. Alright. He's all better. See, he wasn't dead. He was just yawning. He's opening wide for the dentist drill. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Alonzo. Boy, we eating good. I don't want to eat dog meat, even mythical dog meat.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to her. Another locked door?
Field inspired by the tales of Aesir steeds trampling battle. A double tap L1 to shield rush forward into an enemy while blocking incoming attacks. Oh, that might be interesting. Feel like a bastard after this and that Dark Souls boss, huh? You don't like killing him, what, Sif? Or what was the name of the dog in Dark Souls? Wait, wasn't it Sif? Isn't that like a Norse name though, now that I think about it? Is there a Sif in this game? Like Thor's wife? Alright, we gotta do one of these damn things, right?
Malcolm!
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the deer. That should do it. Come on.
Oh, it's Civ, not Civ in this one.
I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
Sif, and he was the Bay. I know Sif, I'm talking about the character in this game. Isn't there like a Norse lady in this called Sif? Yeah, I guess they just took the name from Norse myth. Uh-oh. What? I'm not dead. Oh. Oh, this is a section where you run in a God of War game, huh? You don't fight?
What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
There. Outside. Hurry.
broke its neck though. Oh. Oh, dip, dip, dip. He just wants pets.
Throw your spear at his leg!
Wait, oh, his leg?
Jump!
Ah. From hell he plays. Well, I don't. Yeah, he's not dead, I don't believe. We freed dragons. We killed a dragon in this game too, though.
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he?
You know, if it swallows me, I can do more damage from the inside. I know what Kratos does.
You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again.
Doing this again, are we?
Use his spear. He's gotta have weak points. Help him. You got it.
Leg up.
How long can you keep this up?
Yeah, I think he actually has no more of those. Let's go whack him now.
Don't you want to rest?
Come on. Stay down. Stay down.
Wait, we're supposed to attack him?
Isn't working.
I can see that.
Oh.
Why does he keep coming back?
That is his nature.
You gotta change that. Back!
It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill.
Wait! I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back.
What?
Trust me, please. I got this.
Do it your way then.
Watch out for those shockwaves. Father, why aren't you blocking?
Shut up! I don't need advice from my kid.
Give up already.
Alright, get up on his back, boy.
Now's our chance. No! Please work, please work, please work! I'm sorry.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Bringing back the old memes, huh? Whose soul did we put in it?
What happened?
That was our knife, which
We
apparently
gotta
had a
find him.
soul in it, right?
Come on.
The knife our mother gave us? Uh-oh. We just... put our mom's soul maybe in a dog. That's gonna be interesting. Dad, there's something you need to know.
Well, guess he came this way. Find another way up.
What did you do?
Lost his knife his mother had? That's no, they said his soul is... Ingrid Boda told him his knife had a soul in it, so it's either that or the Fenrir from earlier.
Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's
They
see if
did cast a little spell to like take Fenrir... inadvertently to take Fenrir's soul at the beginning, so maybe that went into his knife. Who knows? We'll see. I shouldn't speculate because someone in chat may be like, yep, that's right. Though it'd be incredibly funny if it was his mom's.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
Why is the beast being so affectionate with him? He's just really friendly now, Dad. Where are the dialogue subtitles? They're off because I'm recording this for a video and I put my own subtitles over it for my narration and they would make it a little difficult to read that. Sorry if you need them, I understand. If I'm not recording it for a video, I would leave subtitles on though. Guess we're going a little bit over tonight, chat. Are you a good boy now?
You're okay. Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? That you?
Full body licking, huh? Oh, now look at that face.
Yeah. I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work.
Sorry for drilling into your teeth earlier.
Sit. How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
So much booping you can do on that nose.
Oh.
He just knows how to do that because he's okay. I've learned a new trick, master. Fenrir had the same white mark on the right side of his face. How to transfer it? Soul magic. Do you need another answer beside that? Because that's the one when you get soul magic.
I was gonna try and kill me. That's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
I guess, you know, Fenrir can being able to open rift tears like that is probably how we're gonna get to Asgard too if we need be. Wait a minute. Oh, like you've already been this way, you can't go this way again. Sorry, gamers. Imagine sleeping on Boot Giant. I hope they get his legs fixed up, because damn. Hey, boy, open up. How'd you get through? Huh? Oh, down here, never mind. I thought he got through the door somehow. Oh, look, Father, it's our favorite pastime.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
Of course.
Careful. Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
What do they work on then? Okay, what can I put arrows into? Not in that. Oh, let's see the bird. Yeah.
Help them! Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, probably right there. Okay. Hey, what's up, Yasser? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man.
If you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
Comes to your life, I can take no chances.
Look, boy, we got more history.
Look here.
Mighty Kreisligler, Swallower of the Dead, author of the Winds, is not the first to claim the title of Hel, nor will she be... okay, so Hel isn't Loki's daughter in this one. Since the time of the earliest frost, 9 rulers have fulfilled the role, with her tenure having lasted the longest, but when will her dominion end? And will she be supplanted by force or abandon her title willingly? The dead watch and wait. What the crow, the big bird? I was wondering if that was going to show up. I thought that might be important. Over here. Where's Mimir? He's chilling, but he didn't want to come here. He wanted to like give father and son some time together. Boy, it's your other child in lore. Come here. Whose soul are you gonna put into this thing? Or is this also from the future?
It's Ratsvogr. Should we talk to her?
I think this is like supposed to be hell in this game, right? Yeah, Hellsburg. There it is.
Asvelger! Garmulesa Kerku!
Hell, the title. Could be Atreus' daughter. Translation, please.
She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Alright, we have spoken to the eagle that presides here in Helheim. She watched from afar while I battled the bridge keeper in our prior journey. Now, by releasing Garm, we have opened 6 tears to Helheim. Asvelgr is not pleased, but does not appear to be our enemy. That is for the best. No, I guess they didn't bother making this one somehow related to our boy here. Or his actions. That's completely optional to come talk to this too, wasn't it? Missed. Can I actually hit it? Go long! Nope, it's too far away. I will. It's a giant bird, yeah. I had to try to kill it. You know me. Forgot there was a green bird there? I didn't see it. Fun fact, she was supposed to be a boss fight in 4. Yeah, I guess I got cut. I mean, it's cool seeing her, like, flying around, but I guess they decided to change it with this one, too. No, I don't see a Odin bird. Whatever. I'm not trying to get all those anyways. The middle area after the door? Oh, you're right. Well, I've gotten almost half of them. Hey, I got you. Have a good night, man. Apparently, ran out of time and we got the teleporting troll instead. Yeah, they said to use the troll for everything. I feel like the troll was their way of cutting a lot of time out of every single moment they came across. We can't do a boss fight here. Here's just another troll. Looks like we're out of here.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Also, Dad, I really want to know what my last name is because I can't just be Atreus forever. What's our family name, goddammit?
I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home.
I believe I should teach you of this football next.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember?
Kratos, yes, exactly. That's the last name.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Imagine between a healthy father-son relationship in games. No, the father is supposed to be a terrible person who gets killed at the beginning of the game for the golf club. It's way more better story apparently from what people tell me.
Before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that,
Makes you miss your dad. Damn, man. I'm sorry.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh, before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
What do you mean the dad's well, Ubisoft often kills the dad before you even see them. Don't even give you a moment. You just assume all this happened was that it definitely is interesting for their main characters. Squirrel. We have good news.
Oh, hi. You're looking for the boss man? Yeah. So sorry. He's off cleaning up all the damage Garm did. Yeah. Try back soon, yeah?
Shut up, Troy Baker. Playing a squirrel. You're so diminished. Because ever since Assassin's Creed 2, where everyone wanted to know about Ezio's dad, have you really to punish us? Is that you think that's the only reason? Kill the mushroom! Ah. Keep ringing the chime. I don't think they're gonna say anything.
He's gone, Boss man wants the rest of those lean worms, buddy.
Fortunately, chat doesn't seem to be doing anything.
You're back. How did it go?
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not? Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Has been in a relation with a narcissist partner? Yeah, that's the whole point.
See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Bookcase behind Kratos and Boy in cutscene holds all the poems behind you collected.
Okay.
Well, that one over there?
Guess I'll take it.
Oh, didn't know that.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just might.
This should get away. I bet him if he actually wanted to be serious, he's a total, I'm gonna fuck you up. Anyways, maybe he's actually tougher than Kratos in that regard. Usually it's the ones when they depict a character like that, once they actually get back into the groove, like, I'm like the master.
I think I need to clear my head.
Let me
Upgrade the
upgrade our
Leviathan
axe
axe.
for ya. Can't stand to see it looking like that.
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing stiffs to keep me down. What am I gonna do? Walk around
Going
with
to fuse into a
bandage on
Power
my
Rangers
head
God of War, huh?
begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear.
Nudged, more like it.
Alright, we get this up to level 5, do we?
Brother, before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of?
This goes all the way up
I'm
to
sure
level
the lad
9?
would
Jeez,
love
it
to
takes
help.
like tons of these things to get any levels up anymore. And still no Chaos Flames, huh? So I guess the next thing we'll do is go to check on Freya. That won't be tonight. Yeah. Any more conversations to be had though?
Care to join me, Kratos? Have a seat, think about your breathing, try and find stillness in your mind?
No.
You spent way too much time with the Buddha, my man. Way too much time with the Buddha. I mean, it actually is lore friendly that he might have met the Buddha.
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
Shepard. Atreus. Shepard. Yeah, you're right. That is our collection of like other video games. Looks like I'm missing 2 of them actually. Collected all but 2 of them. Damn, I've been good at that. Right, head out. Yeah, I think it's time I head out as well because I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So, chat. Tomorrow, more God of War. That's right. I'm giving you another stream of it. Another 5-hour long stream of it. I doubt we'll be finishing, but who knows? Maybe 2 more streams of it is all that remains, if we're lucky. We'll see. But you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, you can type the Discord code down below. Or scroll down, click on the Discord banner. Thank you for any also gift subs, bits, any of that good stuff. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Also, thank you to the mod team. And big thanks to everyone who just hung out with me and was super chill and gave us some interesting conversations. Thank you very much for all of it. You may be able to beat the game tomorrow with some overtime and no excessive cycle. I doubt I will, though. I like to take my time. All right, that's it for me tonight. I'm going to call it. We'll see you all tomorrow. Stay healthy and safe until then, and we'll meet here on the stream. Yeah, sounds good. Peace, everybody.